Sorry guys, I'll try again. I was talking, I think I was muted. One of my pop-ups is broken on Twitch and it was playing a stream in the background, so there we go. Is this a joke? What the fuck? I'm bound for fear, I know, right? You better write to your MP and complain, or your senator, whichever. Is this a joke? Wah! Sorry guys, so one of my pop-up windows, one of my Twitch pop-ups occasionally finds a stream somehow in the background. I need to reset up the pop-ups, I think, but that's not for now, because if I try and do that now, I'll be even later. Anyway, I'm here. So that was Taupe in the background you could hear. And so I had to just quickly stop and restart, because, so I've got a pop-up for Twitch stats and a pop-up for the chat, and somehow on the where it's popped out from, it's got a stream playing in the background. And there is a way to fix it, but I haven't done that. We'll go. OBS can be a real pain in the bum sometimes. I'm not going to bother with the music. I think we'll just start the stream, I think. Let me just get the thing up. So we're going to do the Deadfall server, which I'm quite looking forward to. Never done it before. Don't know anything about it, so we'll see how it goes. I haven't sent a tweet now either, but looks like I'm not going to be doing.
Nearly a year, let's go. Hope you well, Paul.
Alright, let me just click play. Strange the YouTube stream stopped working. Well, I had to restart OBS Slacker, so that's what happens, yeah. Yeah, sorry, YouTube chats. It'll be fixed now on another one. Should be fixed. Professional start and all that. It was Taupe's voice, yeah. It was on Twitch, so I'll say it one last time. I have two pop-out windows on my OBS, built into OBS, but I set them up very slightly wrongly. So one of them is every now and then it's managed to find audio from a stream in the background. So that's what it is. Hopefully it won't do it again. We should be okay now. Hello everybody, I hope you're all good. SF, thank you for the resub. Rose, thank you, that was the other day. So KBB, thank you. SF, thank you. Age New, thank you. Roma Victor, Starburst. Whoopi, Isaac, and Englishmans, thank you very much for the support, all of you guys. Thank you very much. So I wasn't planning on doing Deadfall. I'm glad I can, but I just thought I'd try and join the server and see what happened. And we do have queue priority, so here we are. We can do it. I don't know how long it'll take to get in, but hopefully not too long. Diog, I've not seen Mark's video, dude, so I've no idea what's in it. I'll try and watch it at some point, but Maggie, my daughter's only just gone back. So we went to the cinema yesterday and watched Fall Guy and whatnot. I've not really been on the internet. Make sure you drop your grenade launchers.
WOLH, only 3 months left, then I'll be a TMZ old head.
JK, thank you very much for the support. Zorlin, thank you. Isaac, thank you very much as well. So we're going to need to go for Burnside if we can. I suppose there'll be any zombies around here, will there? Put eye drops in, I can't fucking see. So I've no idea about this map. I've no idea about... I think there's some underground stuffs, which is very cool, but I've no idea what the big deal is at all. We'll have to just play it and see. Yeah, I'm not very well. If it weren't for the fact that I'm probably not going to be streaming next Sunday, I'd be off sick today. So me and the missus are going away for a weekend after the stream on Thursday. So I'll be streaming all week this week, Sunday through to Thursday. But we're going away on Thursday just to the Norfolk coast for a few days.
Good day to ya, sir. Get well soon.
Kevin, whiskey is my favourite, but I'm back to not drinking so much now. I enjoyed a lovely bottle of Bowmore 18 whilst I was in Prague, and I sipped it very, very carefully out of a glass and everything. DNA, thank you. Owned, thank you very much as well. Right. I think this is the same place where we just were. I'm guessing everyone spawns in the same spot. Out of the glass of the bottle. Yeah, that's it. Hello. Alright.
Oh, sorry, man. I thought you were him.
I'm
bro.
not him, no.
Alright. Excuse me for that, sir.
That's okay. So,
Yeah, we both literally spawned something. Sorry about that, man.
that's alright. I don't mind.
Yeah. We got Mohawk, man. Yeah.
No point punching him because he's just going to spawn back here.
How's it going? First life, sir?
Yep. No idea what to do, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. It's the passage. That's kind of what it all kind of funnels you to.
You have to find a passage, do you?
Yeah.
Sometimes I find the wrong passage and get told off.
Do you?
Yeah. It'll be 1080, no quarter.
Passage. The sacred passage.
Yeah. I tend to find the forbidden passage.
Nice. The one that unlocks Pandora's box.
Not for me. It unlocks the key to the sofa, whereupon I sleep.
Nice.
Sometimes when you stop a stream and restart it, it's a bit funky with the res for a few minutes, but it'll be fine.
This is, I think, east. East with a little bit of, northeast, but I wouldn't call it northeast. More west. I mean, east, sorry.
Well, that's that sorted then. I know exactly where I am. Do these sheds ever have anything, or are they always picked clean because everyone spawns here?
No, sometimes you can get lucky.
I'm going to check a few.
Yeah. Yeah, the passage is basically west side.
West side? I'd have thought it would have been south.
Well, it's like southwest, but yeah.
Good morning.
10-4.
Good evening, everyone. 5-month sub. Longer watching.
Yeah, like I say, sometimes I had to restart the stream, and sometimes the resolution gets a bit fucky. But it always irons itself out. I bet most people that are stuck on 720, if you press F5 and restart right now, I bet you'll end up with 1080p as an option. That's all it is. That's what happens. When you restart, it can be a bit funky. I don't really want a teammate at the moment. I probably should want one, shouldn't I? He does have a deep voice, doesn't he? I was feeling like I was slightly more manly with my cold, but having heard his voice, I don't feel manly anymore. Maybe he's got a cold. He might actually sound like Pee Wee Herman or something, but he's got a cold. Right. He said we're on the east. Let's just run this way. With no food. It'll be fine. Night Shift Cannon, Elrond, Genia, thank you very much for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Mrs. has just brought me some sangers. I've got chicken mayo and lightly sweet corn sandwiches. Not had any lunch yet, so I'm going to have to eat lunch just as I've started the stream. That's professional stuff, right? It'll get there, Shady.
Hey,
It'll
Paul.
get there. Can I even get up there? It looks like I'm going to be stuck. I don't think that's passable, is it? I don't know. Let's go this way.
when the dead fall, when it crumbles, something stands tall. Do TRMZ love.
Royton, thank you for the support, dude. They Kill Mice, it was weird to only be streaming on Twitch. It felt like I was like streaming with one eye or something. But I couldn't release that video. You just can't release a video while streaming. It just doesn't work. I've no idea what we're doing on this. I intended to have a look at some, like, people streaming it and whatnot. Haven't had time. We'll see how it goes. It'll be fine. Why is it called Deadfall? I've no fucking clue. I feel like it's because you have to do a lot of spelunking, but I don't know. Hey Elder, I do feel a bit better than I did. I don't think it's Cherno somehow modified. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. We've got to try and find a map, and then we'll have a look. Mike, it happens almost every time I have to start. Look at that. That's a weird bug, isn't it? That with the trees reflecting on the... That's not great, is it? Anyway. Every time I have to stop the stream and then immediately restart, it happens all the time. It will sort itself out. There's nothing anyone can do. You just got to wait until it properly transcodes for everyone. Most people are getting 1080 now. Spelunking is at the top search on Pornhub. I'll give you a good spelunking. Light switch flexing the 1440p available on YouTube all of a sudden.
Hello, Topo,
yeah,
you there?
He's gone now. He's gone now, Jamie. Jamie, sorry. Or Jamie. I think it's Jamie. Eldar, thank you. Cheers for coming in.
Juhu.
Cheers for the subbing, dude. Very kind. Scumbag, Jamie, and Blue, thank you. Yeah, I've no clue. We're just running around. I probably should have stayed near the coast. I bet we're missing out on houses and stuff, but I don't know what we're doing at the moment. We just got to try and find something to loot, try and find some food. See how we go.
TRMZ love.
Why is YouTube too buggy? I don't think YouTube's very buggy. Oleg, I don't really have a favourite map. If I had to force to pick one, I'd probably pick Chernarus, but I like to move around, dude. It's the first time on the map. I've never seen anything about it. I don't know what we're doing. As you say, Jake, I don't really want to get involved in a massive conversation about this subject, but if you're running an ad blocker and you're watching YouTube, sometimes it can be really buggy because it black screens when you would see an advert and you're blocking it, it gives you a black screen instead. So, yes, you're not seeing ads, but you're not seeing anything either. You know, I think that happens quite a lot. It may not happen all the time. Now is the time where everyone can come in and go, well, I watch kick TRMZ up the bum and watch it for free.com. You know, I'm sure there are ad blockers that work. Let's not show off about them. Hook, yeah, I normally stream Sunday through to Thursday. Ben, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, so this is where we could have ended up. It's a temporary thing, Flight. If you refresh every now and then, it should fix itself.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Have I ever done a face reveal? Yes. Bill, I did get priority. Yeah, I didn't know I'd got priority, but I think maybe I had priority on the green hell servers before. Maybe, I don't know.
Less than 3.
So I'm very, very grateful for that. But I just thought I'd check. I just joined, unless somebody's asked or something. I don't know, but I just thought I'd join the server and see what the queue was, and I joined the server to see what the queue was, and the queue was 1. So I had queue priority, which is very, very cool for me. You know, very, very grateful for that. This new server came out the last stream before I was going away, and Experimental had just come out, so I've not had any time to play it yet. I'm glad we're able to. Bill and Stolly, cheers for the support. Dan, cheers for the subscribing as well. Cheers for becoming a member, dude. Queues of 50 plus on a server that's got 50 people in it. That is some hardcore fucking queuing. Oh, the zombies in the rock. I wouldn't queue through a 50 plus server for a night of no holds barred loving with Emily Blunt. Consensually, of course. She declares her undenying love for me and realises all along that I'm the right man for her, you know. I wouldn't queue through 50 plus for that. Of course, I'm very happy with my my love of life, so I wouldn't anyway, but you get the point. What makes this server different? Camden, that's what we're going to try and find out. At the moment, I don't know, but it's all the rage, so we'll see.
Just googled your photo and half of them were pictures of a different streamer that also streams DayZ.
File, I already kind of covered it. What about Amanda Holden? I don't like Amanda Holden. She crawled up her own arse and died before she left. There's Dennis, I think. God, she really annoys me. I'm sure she's a lovely person, but she doesn't seem to be one. She seems right up her own arse. Maybe I'm wrong.
Cheers, mate.
Someone playing with Alma said queued for an hour and then Ish them both his teammates. Oh my god, I've seen the clip. That clip is hilarious. Excuse me. Yeah, File, it's a temporary thing. I had to stop and restart the stream, and sometimes that causes resolution issues, but only for a little minute or 5 or 10. So if you refresh, it should go to 1080p. Most people are getting it already. Is DayZ a difficult game? It takes a bit of picking up. It's difficult in the while to work out where to go and how to find loot and what to
29
do.
and still going strong.
How is the head? My head's okay. It's more my throat and my lungs at the moment. I had a bit of a... I had Ryanair flu. DayZ is much more. It's much more an experience-based game, so it doesn't matter if you're as good at shooting as Shroud. At first, you're still going to struggle a little bit. Obviously, if you find a gun, you're going to be able to kill players pretty well, but there's a struggle to DayZ that you have to overcome in terms of map knowledge and the nuance of looting and where to go and how to find stuff and the best loot routes and learning huge maps. It takes some time, so it's a bit of a time sink, but if you're playing a survival, like, kind of adventure game, like, for the first phase of it is learning the map and learning how to find stuff and explore, so if you're looking for PvP, play Tarkov, you know. When you're fully experienced, you can get PvP in this game, but what you're really playing it for is the kind of adventures and the, like, exploring, like, learning and so on, at first especially, you know. Canyon, I play on US servers fairly often. Like, if I'm playing on Namalsk, I'm often on day one. Not always, I play on other servers, but I play on day one Chernarus quite a bit as well. I don't normally have any issues. T-Kane, thanks for tuning into the YouTube videos, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Lil, I haven't played that one up to now, no. Right, let's have a look. If you want PvP, play Namalsk. Essica's pretty decent for PvP as well, or Essica or Alteria, but Namalsk is pretty good. If you're playing true Namalsk, as in the one that Sumrax designed, it's very, very survivally as well. You've got to make a lot of fires and stuff, so if you find a server that's sort of slightly watered down Namalsk, you can get a lot of action more easily, for sure. This food doesn't seem to be going in very well. I seem to be permanently red health. Sorry, red food. So today's stream is not going to be a crazily long one. Maybe only 4 to 5 hours. On account of me wanting... I'm ideally hoping to do a 12-hour tomorrow, but I don't want to push my voice too much, because if I lose it, I might end up missing 2 streams, and I want to stream all week. So we shall see. I tell you what, the frustration about the resolution never gets old, does it? The resolution is temporarily 720p. It'll work itself out if you recycle, or sorry, refresh. It should be 1080p any second. Most people already have it. It's just an issue sometimes Twitch has. Fuck me dead. Hi Neil, you're right, dude. I like that pickle. That pickle emo looks good. It looks a bit fluorescent. I don't know, fluorescent pickles seem a bit dicey. Did it come out of Piccalilli? When I'm talking about resolution on the stream, by the way, YouTube guys, that's only Twitch.
Great work, buddy.
YouTube is working correctly. Twitch is having a hiccup or two. Johnny Sav, Soul Nun, Fleshka, thank you all of you for the resubs. Matty Blythe, WFTR, Fox River
Hello,
Bandit, and Slackman. Thank you very much. Thank you. Not actually sitting in the chair properly since I did the restart. I probably should. Oh, that will help a little. I probably should adjust my seating position some. Leroy, Prague was amazing. It feels like forever ago. We went out in car yesterday, and I was like, it's Saturday today. It's a week ago today that I banged my head and all that, and like, it feels like it was like about a day ago. Like I flew back Monday, streamed on Wednesday and Thursday only this week. Did have to do some editing on Tuesday, right? But I feel like I've been in a bit of a blur. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. A concussion. The missus thinks I had mild concussion. She thinks I was a bit different when I first got back, but I think I was just tired from quite a lot and not much sleep. Finally, on Deadfall, if you find chainmail, it's OP on the underground bit. Okay. The stitch is coming out on Tuesday. I'm not doing it. I'm going to get a nurse to do it for me. Purely just so that it can be make sure we get it done right. But obviously there's no charge for that. So well, beyond the huge tax bill we pay every year, but there's no fee. So I've just booked myself in for Tuesday to have it taken out. Right, man, I don't need to go back to Prague to have the stitch removed, if that's what you're asking. Fuck me, that would be a bit frustrating. Holy shit. So, none, I've just come back from Prague. Morphine on desk across from closet. I don't even know where the desk is across from... Oh, there we go. Yep, well spotted. That's the closet there, that's what you meant, isn't it? I'm gonna need some more food. She's not dead. Yeah, Jack, well, I was gonna get the missus to remove ours, but she doesn't seem keen, and fair enough, because it's in the top of my head. Because it's right in my hair as well, I think my mum used to, well, she's been a nurse all her life, but she was like, I haven't got the right tool, and because it's in your hair, I don't really want to do it. So I'm just getting the nurse to do it, you know, because it's right in the middle of my scalp, right? They don't want to do it, so I'm just going to the nurse. That's how I got sick, is it, Joe? You reckon? Gloves and Tetra nearly certain. Get some gloves. Well, I'm still looting around, and we're not going anywhere far yet. Major, thank you for the 6 months. Kevin, I banged my head. I was wearing a hat, but I banged my head on a low ceiling in an underground military bunker. You can't really see... You can see the tunnel where I banged my head in the Fresh Spawns video. But they were like, the Fresh Spawns were near the back and everyone in front had torches. I didn't have a torch and the dude in front of me didn't have a torch and I was at the front, so for me it was fucking dark as you like. I couldn't see shit. How tall am I? 6 foot.
50 months, truly amazing. Hope the trip was amazing and hope the family and doggo are good.
Yeah, I should have put the camera up.
Always
That's a good
keep
shout.
Running.
There's some gloves. Look, I can even repair them as well. Very nice, Harry. 2 centimetre taller because of the great big thing on my noggin. Yeah, it didn't get swollen because it got. It wasn't really a cut. It was more of a like a. I don't know. I was wearing a hat and I banged my head, so it wasn't a cut per se. It was more of like a burst in a way, I suppose, where it like compressed where I'd hit it so hard. If I don't know if I'm describing that well, but yeah. I didn't cut it on something sharp. I banged my head so hard that it split the top of my head a little bit. Yeah, a dent. It may be a dent. This map is very challenging after the first section. Yeah, it would be a lot easier for me if I could find a map and see what to do, but that's the plan, you know. We're searching around trying to work out where to go and what to do right now. Never done it before. I quite like that, though. I quite like going into a map blind and just having a look.
Bye.
Right, well, we didn't loot this way. Might as well carry on this way for now.
Cheers to 28 months, Paul.
Hi, Tack. How you doing? It's a good question. I think it's still working itself out, but I am getting fewer viewers on Twitch than I used to, but if you add the viewers on YouTube and Twitch together, I'm getting more viewers than before. So it's netted me more viewers, but I have had some cross-pollination, right? So some people that used to watch on Twitch now go on YouTube. I think that may correct itself a little when Twitch finally sort their quality out, but I thought that would have happened already, and it hasn't happened yet. Tack, cheers for the support once again. Brian, thank you for the membering. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a weapon. I'm sorted. I've got a Makarov and no bullets.
Do you find you get more viewers streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, or has it kind of split your usual numbers?
And I definitely get more,
Just
so
curious is all.
it's hard
Love
to
the
say as
stream,
well.
Slightly smiling face.
Because in the winter you get more viewers than in the summer, and it's now coming up to summer, right? But like prior to streaming on Twitch, sorry, prior to streaming on YouTube, I might creep to 4,000-ish, 4,200 sometimes on a Monday anyway, sometimes on a Sunday. There were times about a year or so ago where I was getting to nearly 5,000, but that was a rare occasion, you know, without any events or anything like that, just me playing. So 4,000 to 4,500 on Twitch. Now I'm getting between 5,000 and 6,000 combined. Sometimes 7,000, sometimes more, depending on what's happening. But just on a regular stream, it can be 2,500 to 3,000 on Twitch, and the same on YouTube as a rule. Somebody said a cooking pot would be needed, so
I always wanted to work for, but they require me to go into the office. Won't be able to watch as much, but I plan on continuing to subscribe.
Oh, thank you for the
TRMZ
resub.
love.
Cheers for the support. Good luck with the new job, dude. Everything about Twitch is worse. I don't know about that, Kane. The picture quality is definitely worse. The UI and the actual chat experience is better on Twitch than on YouTube. Finding a stream on Twitch is better than on YouTube as well. Like, YouTube can be a bit tricky, because YouTube is a search engine, whereas Twitch is just a live stream delivery platform. So if you specifically want a live stream, Twitch is, I think, easier. So say, for example, I don't know, like Grey Zone Warfare comes out today. If you go to YouTube and search Grey Zone Warfare, it can be a bit of a ball ache to find what you really want. You'll get a mishmash of videos and streams and whatnot. If you go on Twitch, you can go to the Grey Zone Warfare channel and look at the names and pick out a streamer that you know and just go and watch it, you know. It's much easier to find what you want. Definitely the ad experience is better at Anon. However, there are ways around that on both platforms for sure. But like subscribing, like you might have an Amazon Prime. If you tend to find yourself watching one streamer, then you can sub with Amazon Prime. You won't get any ads, will you? You know, so there are ways to negate it for the stream. If you watch one particular streamer, certainly you can do that. That's the thing that's a little frustrating with YouTube. If somebody becomes a member, they don't get no ads. On Twitch, they do. You know, that's one slight benefit. You can get no ads at all, more cheaply per stream, if you like. Will I do a meet and greet at some point? Bean, thank you. And maybe if I go to a gaming event, like if I go to an EGX or I doubt I'll ever go to a PAX, but I might go to TwitchCon one day, you know, maybe, yeah, but it will be an unofficial thing, like I'm going there. If anyone's going, I'll be at the Twitch booth for an hour or something like that, you know, but I might do that, yeah. But I may well do one at some point. There is a chance. This is not something that I've discussed with the devs, by the way. This is just me spitballing, right? But there's a good chance that with Frostline on the horizon, like they're introducing a new map this year, as we went through the other day. There's a good chance that the DayZ devs might be going to some gaming events, and in the past, when the DayZ devs have gone to events, sometimes I've gone, you know, so if they're in EGX in London or Birmingham, wherever it is this year, or if they're at Gamescom, for example, in Germany, maybe I might go, but I don't know.
Will you do a meet and greet at some point?
Thanks again, Bean. Earl and Stretch, cheers for the resubs. Dempsey's will shower you with love and booze. I might need the booze before the love. Chasing the clout? Not really, Satans. I don't feel like I'm chasing clout if I go to a gaming event like that. There doesn't seem any clout to chase. I can see the emote, so I'm not taking it too seriously. But I don't think there's much clout to chase. Yeah, I could see it, dude. It's all good. I'm not taking any offence. Leave the offence to people upset that the devs asked a few people to go to the Czech Republic last week. Leave it to them. The bitter ones. The bitterlings. Yeah, we're getting sewing kits forever. Oh my god, Sonic. Oh dear. Cheers for the super chat, dude. I'm not reading that out loud. I wouldn't be surprised if Robot Lady refused to read that one out as well. Pig Baron, thank you for the membering. Cheers for the support,
There's
dude.
2 fish in a tank. One says to the other, you man the guns, I'll drive.
Jaded, I live in Suffolk now. Yeah, I was born up north, but I live in Suffolk for a long time, yeah. Moved down to Suffolk when I was 10. I spent about 10 years living in Essex and then came back to Suffolk again. So, yeah, since I was 10, I've lived in Suffolk for a long time, yeah, many, many years. 18 of the 28 years since I was 10, or maybe possibly slightly more.
Shut up and take my prime.
Big Red, thank you. Cheers for the support. I'll receive that prime with glee. Thank you. Whatever you do, never put one of those face cams on I have no intention of doing. You live in Lowestoft. Ooh. Close to Pleasurewood Hills theme park, eh? All the fun of the theme park there. Some might say the finest theme park between Lowestoft and Yarmouth. Used to live in Colchester, where Blur hail from, I think, isn't it? What is the Deadfall server? I don't know. We're trying to find out, dude. It's meant to be like really Tomb Raider-y and kind of cool, but I think we're back to where we started, aren't we? I don't know is the quick answer. Yeah, this is back to where we started now. Let's go this way. Don't think I came from there. You live not right near Pleasurewood Hills and get free tickets every year, do you? Blimey. My kids are 15 and 12, and so the 15-year-old's getting a little bit big, but not too big. But younger kids rather than older teenagers, Pleasurewood Hills is actually okay. Like, if they're around about 12 is probably perfect, but yeah, my kids still quite like it, so the bigger one would probably much prefer somewhere like Alton Towers, but the little one still quite likes it. When is the next one of those Namaus PvP events? Usually the second Sunday before the end of the month, so a couple of weekends away, I'd have thought. Not next weekend, but the weekend after would be my guess. I quite like going to Pleasurewood Hills. Uber, you're saying you've not been since the school trip. My dad used to take me and my sister when I was about 13, 12. And so now when I take my kids, it feels like a kind of trip down memory lane. Like, Like I'm the one holding the bag while they're going on the rides. Bored out of my mind.
Thank you for what you do.
But yeah, it is kind of cool.
And stress-free.
Wow. Lewis, thank you for the support, dude. Very kind. Well, someone's been here, haven't they? I should have picked up some more bones, really, but never mind. I'm not going to take the rest, I'm just going to leave it. I might cook this, but I think I'll cook it at a house that's got a better fire than that one, like a double house. Yeah, free food is no bad thing, really, I think, there. So I kind of got to carry on the roads. I've no idea where we're going, to be honest, so we might as well carry on this way. You can eat the zucchini completely fine. Because it's badly damaged, I can't really cook that, so I might as well eat it now. Well. I've got no food for that guy. Sorry, no food. I've got no bullets to feed that guy. Yeah, I can see the player, J-Rock. There's just not much I can do about it. I don't know what he just picked out there and threw, but he picked out something. I don't think... oh, he did loot this. I was going to say I don't think he looted it, but clearly he did. There's a dead zombie. I'll need every bullet I can get. Sounds ominous. I've no idea what's awaiting us. Jordan, well, I try my best to try and read both chats. I don't catch every message. I catch the odd one here and there, but I do my best. Stretch, well, thank you. Cheers for using your Prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. Lewis, thank you for the super chat. Always entertaining and stress-free. Thank you. Raz, thank you for the Prime. KW Doc and Leadfoot, thank you as well. Right, so we had a hiking jacket guy. Who's there, look. I think I might just try and get ahead.
Hey Paul,
yeah, let's
just
go
want
ahead.
to wish you all the best. Keep on running.
They'll probably find a rifle and I'll get shot at from behind, but let's just go this way. A map really would help. That seems like the sort of place with broken cars and stuff, like little shops. That seems like a good place to get a map as well, but never mind. How do we viewers know which server you are on? Well, in this case, it's actually in the title, cows, but I don't try to advertise what server I'm on. Normally, as a rule, streamers don't want to tell the viewers what server they're on because it kind of spoils the stream if they do that, you know? Like, people just utilise that information to come and kill you. There's little bits here and there that remind me of Istech on this server. Just little things here and there.
16 months. Thank you, Paul, and a friendly hello from Berlin.
Zvokaman, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in, dude. Hope you're well.
Hope you had a great time on your trip. Keep on running.
It was great. It was really good. I'd quite like to shake the Mike Doherty flu now, though. Yeah, that's something that did occur to me, Austin. The queue might put people off. That's a good thing about it. I did watch some of the Eurovision. We went out to have a look, see if we could see the Northern Lights. Missed a little bit of the points giving away, but that wasn't a big deal. It was alright. I can't say I liked really many of the songs. I thought it was a bit of a shocker that the UK entrant got absolutely no points from the public vote. I guess that carries on with the regular popularity contest that is where the pariahs of the Eurovision Song Contest. I don't think the UK could win the Eurovision Song Contest if they like put like a proper like massive band in it.
Even in Deadfall, the trees are watching.
Tomty, we did come second a few years back, but that I still don't think that's very likely to happen very often. It certainly doesn't happen normally, you know. But you're right, Sam Ryder. But his song was so good. You're right. It's possible it could happen again, but his song was great. I think we lost because people voted for Ukraine, basically, didn't they? But there's so much of that goes on. People vote for their neighbours, or they don't vote for countries because they don't like them and shit. You're really up against it, you know. Like that was a good result, but I think that might be a freak. I think it could be a decade or more before we have much of a chance of winning it again. We've won it a few times easy. I think Katrina and the Waves won it. Maybe in the 90s? I can't remember. Or Katrina and someone. But I think times have changed since then. You know, without getting political, I think we're a little less popular than we were even then. I missed tuna in the pants today. Alright, I'll go back and get it. Those pants just outside the room. Sorry, the building. The dude with the jacket, the hiking jacket, will be catching me up. Yeah, well spotted. I still didn't get them, I don't think. No, I did. Also didn't loot this hunting shack as well. We ought to check that too. I don't think the UK song was deserving of a win or anything, and I thought the live show was a little bit over the top. I liked the kind of room and people dangling around, but I thought it was a little. I think the ones that do well with the public are the ones that are a bit camp, not the ones that are like aggressively. I don't know. I think it was a bit more. I don't know how to describe it, but like kind of boxing brutalism rather than camping. As in Eurovision camp, you know. Second floor of the barn was a crossbow. Fuck me, I'm doing well here, aren't I? Alright, if it's not there, then I'm going to time myself out for 10 minutes. Yeah, well, I've watched it a few times, Joito, but usually it's a good excuse to have a few drinks and just have a laugh at the kind of crazy costumes and whatnot. We used to have the presenter who used to do it in the UK was called Terry Wogan, and he was really funny. So you could literally watch the Eurovision because of his like withering put downs. Like he was really sarcastic, and it was kind of funny. You could. Graham Norton isn't bad. He does the commentary now, but Terry Wogan was hilarious. It's not Mother's Day in the UK today. Oh, well spotted. I didn't see that at all. Predictions for today's match. Arsenal are almost becoming like Spurs in a way. Like they sorry, not Arsenal, sorry, I forget that. Sorry, Arsenal fans. United are becoming a little bit like Spurs at the moment, in that they lose all the games they shouldn't lose, and then they have a good game here and there, like against Liverpool or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if United get at least a draw today. I really wouldn't be surprised, even though probably they don't want City to win the league. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a draw. I'm hoping Arsenal win today, because I want them to win the title over City for sure. I just don't think they will. The sloppy looting with the fresh spawns. Oh, yeah. It's almost like we're thinking about other things than the looting, isn't it? You know? Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Is Haaland better than Mbappe? Depends on the team. I'm going to say no. It depends on the team. I think Mbappe would probably do better at City than Haaland in terms of the whole team. But Haaland is a beast. He's an out-and-out striker, you know, like... He's not in the same league as Ronaldo or Messi or someone that can score the same kind of goals as he's not as a complete of a footballer. No, but that's not a bad thing. It's okay to be an out-and-out striker. He's a very good out-and-out striker. There's nothing wrong with that. I need those. I think the problem is tomorrow. It doesn't really matter whether Liverpool win or they don't, does it? You know, it's kind of all... What, did I only get... Where's the other sticks? I thought I had more. I thought I had 6 sticks in total.
You will fit in just fine with the sloppy looting with the fresh prawns.
Oak, thanks again. Cheers for the super chat before that. Even in Deadfall, the trees are watching, eh? Blimey. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I think we'll just make 4 for now. I can't be fucked with any more than that. Oak, thanks. Rastaman, thank you very much as well.
TRMZ
George
love.
Potts, Tonis, thank you very much too. Tony's. Oh, dear me, I feel rough as hell. Right, my blood is full. I think I'm just going to quickly take the blood while I can. Bolts are bugged at the moment while crafting. Well, that'll explain it. Satan's no idea, dude. I went back and got the food in the pants, Todd. I've eaten it already, the tuna, I ate it. Rough as a sniper's elbow. Blimey, I like that analogy. Big 300, Findog, thank you very much. G-Bro, thank you as well.
Wow, that has flown by. Best channel on Twitch, sign of the horn.
Oh, thank you. That's a lot of months. Messy for me, Casper. But it's tight. It's very tight. This is a big town by the look of it. What does that say? Is that Ontario? We're in Canada. I didn't even know that. I think they're both amazing, and I can see people making a case for both. But I just think Messi had a little bit more all round, personally. But Ronaldo's way better in the air, possibly definitely slightly pacier. But actual ability, and I think Messi had a bit more, could bring other players in more.
Back and it puts a smile on my face.
They're both quite selfish in a way, but I think Messi was much more of a team player, and I think Messi has won more trophies. He's won the World Cup. I know Ronaldo's won the Euros, but I just think Messi for me. Messi always had better teams, yeah, because Ronaldo was really shit out of luck with the terrible teams he had at Man United and then Real Madrid and then Juventus, you know. He was in a load of shit when he was in those teams, you know. When Zidane was manager of Real Madrid, yeah, that team was shocking, you know. It was like a pub team. No, not doing. Right, I think we're going to have to loot some houses. I want to try and find myself a map. No idea when I'm going to find one, but I know where we are now at least. That's a start. I don't think Ancelotti will be taking the LFC job somehow. I think Arne Slot has already kind of agreed to take it, by all accounts, hasn't he? I sound hungover. I'm sick. Well, I'm coming out the other side. I'm still a bit sick. I'm better than I was on Friday and Saturday. I am completely knackered though. My daughter, only one of the kids came this week and the other one stayed at home to do homework. That's exciting. But my daughter only just gone 1 o'clock. And before that we went and walked the dog. And just walking the dog was enough for me today. I could have just happily laid down and slept. Not talked about it yet. I've not helped myself a little bit. I did stay up to... Well, not true. I went to sleep about 12 last night and then set an alarm to watch the boxing. I wanted to watch the Lomachenko fight. Vasily, I'll probably get that wrong, but anyway. I wanted to watch that fight. It said on the UK news that the ring walk would be about 3 AM. So I thought, well, they were always late. I set my alarm for 3:40. Then promptly waited up till 5:30 till the fight started. Or thereabouts. It was probably later, getting on for nearer 6 o'clock. And then I watched the whole fight and promptly fell asleep in just as the 10th round was ending, and then he knocked him out in the 11th. He was great all the way through. He was much better than the other dude. He was very good, Lomachenko, but I missed the knockout. I woke up just after it happened, so saw it in a replay, but I was so fucking tired. I've had plenty of sleep thereafter though, so I had like 3.5 hours, and then I went to sleep soon as about, I don't know, 6:15, and then I slept till 10:30. So I've had my night's sleep. I don't think I'm feeling rough because of that. I'm feeling rough because I'm feeling rough. Hi Kim, hope you're good. Kids are doing alright, Casper. Yeah, the bigger one's 15. She's getting a bit more work at school now, and like, she's got this is year 10, and next year she's doing her GCSEs. So she's a bit more like working than she used to be, you know. The 12-year-old's a bit more free and easy, you know. How's the noggin? It's alright. It's okay. I'm looking forward to the stitch coming out. It's a little bit itchy, scratchy here and there. But it's alright. Who wins the Tyson Fury fight? Tyson Fury will win it, I think, fairly cosily. But I believe Usyk is a great fighter. I just think Fury is a really good fighter, but fucking nearly twice the size of him. You know, you never know. I think Usyk is very good, but I think Fury is much better if he turns up. Obviously, if Fury turns up like he did against well, matey now, I can't remember his name. The one that Joshua knocked out really easily. If he turns up like that, he'll be in trouble, but he won't. Ngannou, yeah, that's the name. I couldn't remember. Usyk wins on points. I don't see it. I don't. It'd be interesting to see Yates. I think there's a chance that Usyk will win. I don't buy this theory that Fury has to win it by knockout. If it goes the full distance, Usyk will win it because he's so much the better boxer. I think Fury really gets underrated. His hand speed and his ability to move out of trouble and his ability to move his head for such a big man is actually very good. He's a much better boxer than Joshua is, and he's also fucking massive. I just think they'll be fairly closely matched in the boxing. I think Usyk is possibly slightly better, but the size, the reach, the weight, the ability to lean on him and all of that will add up. I think Fury will win. But I am a Fury fan, so I'm a little biased. I think he's vastly underrated still, personally. And the last fight, probably, he's not underrated on that one, let's say. The last fight was a huge letdown. Tough looting on this map so far. We're finding some okay stuff, but I've got no gun. No gun, no no gun, no defense really, just killing zombies, trying to get some food together, trying to find a map, trying to find even like a shotgun or a BK-18 or something would be a big improvement, wouldn't it? I left the radio in the backpack. I don't think I'll bother. It's fine. Who wins this afternoon? Well, I want Arsenal to win, but I think it might be a draw. United are at absolute shambles at the moment, and I'm sure it's all because of injuries and not because the manager's fucking useless, but nonetheless, United are a shambles at the moment, but they tend to do okay when the big games come around. Like, they did okay against Liverpool twice, you know, like, I think we'll see. And I really want Arsenal to win today. I want Arsenal to win the league. I'd much rather Arsenal win the league than City. Right, man, this is the first time I played the map. I might need the radio. Okay. Cheers, Pinkster. Where did I leave it? Was it this one? Mosins in industrial areas on roofs and chimneys. Okay. That's got a battery in it as well. Worst part of a soccer match is that end in a freaking draw. Low Jack, I don't know. I don't think most people that like football share that opinion. You can actually be pleased with a draw in certain circumstances. Like, if you're trying to avoid relegation, you're away against a really good team, for example. A draw is a good result. And like, football is just, it's a little bit more nuanced. I don't know. Audiences are different around the world, but American audiences seem to have a need to want a winner, whereas that's not the case elsewhere. Especially not in a league season, you know, like not losing can sometimes be quite useful if you're looking to win the league or not get relegated or whatever. That's the whole point of sports. What, to get a winner? Not necessarily, Jambon. You can have a draw. You can have draws in certain circumstances. I don't think... I don't know if you're arguing that there should be penalty shootouts at the end of every league game. I certainly don't think there should be, should there? You know, that'd be stupid. 90 minutes for a tie is pretty lame. No, I don't agree. That's okay that you disagree, though. I don't mind. You can have crazily good games that end like 3-3 and stuff, you know? It's fine.
Hi Paul. Have you tried New England map? It's great.
I've not tried it yet, no. I was trying to try this one, now there's another one I need to try. So what happens if every game ends in a draw? Or your team probably gets relegated. Very good, Charlie. The NFL does have draws, but they're quite rare, aren't they? You know, you get a draw in NFL a lot less often than you get a draw in football. Who did I read that was not... I don't know who I read, Jambon. Anyway, hello. I don't know who I'm reading. I must be misreading someone else's name. Have I ever thought about doing podcasts outside of gaming? I think the problem I've got is time. Time and an idea is the honest truth. Thanks for tuning in, though. Appreciate it. I'd like to try and do a podcast at some point, but time and an idea is the biggest killer to that. Like, I don't have either of those right now.
My pedigree chum.
You're on thin ice, my pedigree chum. What a film. There was a baby AK in the jacket. What? What do I think of the Dutch disqualifications in the Euros? Well, I only read about it this morning. It's hard to say unless you've seen it, but if all that the person did from the Netherlands was be annoyed about being recorded and then move towards the camera and that's it, then I hardly feel that that's grounds for disqualification, you know? Like, if they've done something like physical or threatening, like really threatening, if they've done that, fair enough, but if they're being recorded where they shouldn't be being recorded and they're asking not to and being ignored, and then they get a bit, like, pissed off about it, I don't think that's ground for a disqualification, really, is it? You know, but the thing is, what's reported and what happened can sometimes be two different things, can't they, you know? Am I coming to Portman Road when Liverpool... Probably not, no. I probably should, but I don't really want to watch Liverpool at Ipswich. I guess I sound like I'm from Ipswich, but I don't really want to pretend to be an Ipswich fan. DayZ, well, none of us know, but what that, like, apparently there was a threat, but it was a camera operator who was a woman who was recording where apparently there wasn't meant to be recording, and he'd asked for the recording to be stopped because he didn't want to be recorded, and they didn't stop, and he asked again and they didn't stop, and threatened is threatening, yeah, fair enough, but I don't know, recording where unsolicited recording that you don't stop when asked to is also kind of threatening, you know, like, it depends how the threat was, you know, if it was like I'll smash your camera, then I don't think necessarily that should be cause for a ban. If it was physically threatening, you know, different. Yeah, the map is gonna get a lot busier a lot later, but I'm just trying to find some stuff and get as prepared as I can. And I don't even know what I'm preparing for at the moment. I did an interview with Boydie years and years ago. I've not done one of the DayZ podcasts yet. I may do one at some point. They are cool. If I'm being honest, I feel like DayZ is too much of a niche game for a podcast. That's not to say they shouldn't exist. I think they're cool. I think the DayZ podcast is cool. There's the friendly one. Ish recently did an interview with Tardux as well, you know, like, I think Poetry Slam has done some interviews with different people as well, you know. I think they're all cool, but I think a podcast specifically on DayZ is a tough thing. It's quite niche, you know. Like, even like, say, the DayZ Reddit is fairly limited in the amount of people that go there, you know. DayZ's a great game. It's my favourite game of all time, but most people playing DayZ are playing it, not listening to podcasts, you know. Like, it's a tricky thing to grow. And effectively, every time I stream, it's a Q&A. It's a bit like a podcast, you know. Like, anybody that regularly watches the stream, if I went on a podcast, they'd hear all the same answers they've heard here, you know. Like, hey Timmy, you alright, dude? Oh, fuck me. What a waste of a fucking hour that was. Marvellous. Yeah, he does, Topper. That's true. Tardux does, yeah. Couldn't even find a gun, you know. Now we've got to do another hour again. At least we'll spawn somewhere different. Is it still my favourite game? Yes, it is. Nobody gets put off after one death. Well, at least I don't, anyway. Gabby, it's Deadfall. It's, I don't really know a lot about it. How am I? I'm okay, a little bit sick. Kamikaze, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Cheers for the support. Very kind. Bricktop, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll try and be good. I'll toe the line, don't you worry. He's going down in the fourth. Kamikaze, Bricktop, Wazap, thank you very much for the support. Not tried New England yet, no, but I'll try and remember at some point down the line. I don't think he was watching me for very long. He'd come from round the corner. He had a pistol in his hand. Sounds like a Johnny Cash lyric in a way. He'd come from round the corner with a pistol in his hand. Seen that I was defenceless. So he put me in the sand. I don't know. Do I enjoy playing official servers or community? I enjoy lightly modded or no modded servers the most. I'd play more official were it not for the cheats.
Today's YT video was really good. So many geared players taken out. Awesome watch.
Thank you. Yeah, I have to say, I think the SV98 is or the VS98 maybe, if you want to call it its proper name, it is a really cool addition to the game.
Forgot to use my prime.
I think it would be good if it took the suppressor like the SVD does. I don't really know why for sure that it doesn't. I think it would be good if it did. But yeah, the VS98 or VS89 SV98 is kind of a cool gun. Solus, Ravatom, thank you very much. Acid as well. Tweedy, thank you too.
Fun map to watch. Good luck, Paul, on your adventure.
KGG, pretty much anything that you can cook, you get more energy from it when it's cooked than when it's raw. Vegetables, meat, everything, yeah. It roughly doubles the calorific value if you bake food rather than eat it raw, like for vegetables and things. Paul, I heard you was a nonce. Well, that's an interesting opening gambit. Thanks for sharing. I'm sure Duncan Ferguson is very proud. Captain, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude.
Afternoon, everyone. Hope all is well.
Gankenstein, thanks for the 13 months. Solus, top tips videos, not really my thing. Amish said's done some. Wobo's done loads of tip videos. Rav Plays has done some. There's several knocking around, but personally when I started playing DayZ, I learnt more watching streams than I did from top tips videos, funnily enough. You just, especially if someone's playing more from scratch and starting on stream and whatnot. Aaron, congratulations.
Hey,
I hope it goes well.
The last few months studying for my medical college admissions test. I finally took it yesterday and feel great. Your stream really helped ease my anxiety through it all. Cheers.
Aaron, congratulations. That's cool. I hope it goes well. Well, congratulations you got through it, but hopefully you get the result that you need, dude. That's cool. Kamikaze, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Sam Billy, thank you for the bits as well. Aaron, thanks for the super chat. Did you talk about anti-cheat at Prague? Propane? No, the devs know there are cheats in the game. There's nothing to gain from me going to Prague and going, there's cheats in the game. They know. They know. Trust me, they know. They can do what they can do, you know. Like, I really hope that they can improve it. I know that there's been some changes to the game with regards to DDoSing in some of the experimental patches, so they are working on stuff. Like, some community servers really struggle with DDoSing and they're trying to mitigate some of that for a start. I think they're always working on cheats, but it's a constant circle jerk. They might close a load of cheats so they stop working, and then the people selling the cheats just create more, you know. it's an ongoing battle, let's say. But going to a dev and saying your game's got cheats you could do with trying to fix it is a bit like going up to anyone and saying you need to drink water in the next 3 days or you'll probably die. You know. Like, could you tell us about Deadfall? I really can't, Osprey. I don't know anything about it, dude. Never played it before. I'm trying to learn about it now. I think there's some really cool kind of like funnily, Tomb Raider-y, underground, crazy shit moments later, but got to get there. And you also need to be able to see. Django, yeah, it's possible. Now, I'm not saying this definitely happens, but it's possible some server owners might DDoS some other servers to try and make their server more popular. But I think that's incredibly minuscule, or never. Kamikaze, thanks again. And Boy Nova, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. It doesn't take much though. Like sometimes, like I don't know, like a new map creator could be making a map and they fall out with the wrong person, and then that person decides to DDoS their server every time they put it up. You know, it can happen. You can have like a vendetta with someone and they decide to try and get at you. It's silly, that sort of thing, but it can happen all over a game. Seventh in queue missing a mod. Oh my god. That sucks. George, I don't know. Trying to find out. Never played it before, dude. I'm not doing a very good job of finding out so far. Hi Josh, hope you're well, thanks for coming in. Belly, thank you for the 88 months. What about this one out the back? Anything on you? Nope. Cute cat. How was the amazing trip? It was incredible. I really enjoyed it. It was both absolutely fucking horrendous and amazing at the same time. It was horrendous and amazing at the same time, all rolled into one. It was great. Tell you what, I'm going to take me a while to get used to the meal prices though. Like last week in Prague, in the middle of, well, not on the edges of Prague, we were at Prague 5, so not like right in the touristy bit, but 4 full-size Italian pizzas, a bottle of wine, 2 beers and some kind of short, and that was £60. Yesterday, me, the missus and one of my daughters went for a meal in the UK, no alcohol whatsoever, 3 mains and 3 soft drinks, £82. You know, the cost of things in Prague is very different, let's say. Lax said I was a bad influence. He seemed to be drinking quite a lot on the days where I didn't drink at all. Monoggin's okay.
How is the real Chernarus? Did you make it to Green Mountain Tower? The
That
size
would-
of it staggered me when I was there.
That would be something that I would have as feedback at some point. Oh, I didn't realise there was another one. We didn't see any of the real Chernarus, which I think was a huge miss, if I'm honest. There was talk of potentially going to Tissy on the Sunday, but there was no time, you know, there was no time to do it. By the time we got back to Prague, it was like 1:30-ish, maybe, like... so I didn't see any of the real Chernarus. I had a lovely time, I'm glad I went, but it would have been amazing to see some, you know. Apparently Green Mountain isn't a million miles away from Prague, and likewise Tissy, but strictly speaking, Tissy is private property, so if you're going there, if you're taking a large group, you're trespassing, so I don't think they would want to take a large group on, like, some kind of excursion, you know. You're better off going in, like, 1s and 2s. But yeah, I'd like to have been and seen, like, I personally would like to see Starry Sobor and Novi Sobor and around there, you know. Chernarus is, not this map, Luford, but Chernarus is based on an area in the Czech Republic, yeah. So the ocean on Chernarus is a river in the Czech Republic, and then the cities and the towns and everything. So like Starry Sobor, the Red Barn and those two long barns, they really exist. And the Sniper Hill over the tents really exists, and the hill behind it, sorry, the field leading up to the two hunting stands and the trees, that really exists, all like it is in the game. It would be kind of cool to see that. I think it would be interesting. Doing very well food-wise here, aren't we? Chef, you've been with Tatanko, have you? That's a name that's rolling back the years. Chief and Chef Bananas, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. He's got food, that guy. He was eating food, the greedy fucking fat bastard. The only food I've got is forbidden tuna. Sometimes it sort of freaks out and gets stuck, and that's what's happened there, unfortunately. Wookie, I believe, well, I know, I've seen the Freshborns have made a video on it, which is already released. I think Mark's put out a video at the weekend. I've seen the Freshborns one, not seen the Mark's one yet, just not had the time. And Lady Adventurer, who was here earlier, I believe she's working on a video too. Possibly Boydie via the podcast might be as well, but... So, the Freshborns made a video the other day. I watched that. I was kind of pleased I watched it, actually, because it was like a nice little memory of what we'd done. And it was kind of cool, like watching holiday snaps. I didn't get to shoot anyone in the face, no, thankfully. I didn't really want to do that, if I'm honest. With an airsoft, I did see that part of the question. Well, this is going well. No food. The only food I've got I can't open. You got to get a sound clip of Forrest Gump saying I was running. For science, I actually did toy with that when I first started, but because because my name of the channel is named after the Running Man film, I decided to stick with It's Time to Start Running. But even that only plays for new subs now, so it used to play for every resub, but it got a little bit like too much on the alerts, I think. So it only plays now for new subs. Baggies and Cryptic and Chief, once again, thanks very much for the resubs, Baggies and Cryptic all. Thank you. This map is dreary. Jeffrey, we're not seeing the real bit of the map yet. The early stages is just like a regular map where you try to gear up. The later stages of the map, it's like a... It's designed to funnel you all into some sort of like crazy stuff. But I've never seen it. So I can't tell you what it's like because I've never seen it. But it's meant to be epic. That ishing was Ish's recent ishing was the best I've ever seen, I think. Trying to melee a zombie, but you've got an M79 grenade launcher in your hand, so you just kill everybody. I call the second part of the map Hell Froze Over. Well, there you are. What's the best way to get rid of a cough in DayZ? Vitamins or tetracycline? Tetracycline is the best way. Vitamins aren't the cure, but they should help you get rid of it quicker. Whereas tetracycline is the cure, you just need to take many of them. You compare the later stages to Jason and the Argonauts. Holy shit, skeletons coming out of the ground. Suppressing the cough isn't going to cure it though, Dave. I think codeine can do that, but I don't think that's going to help you with get rid of the actual cold though. If you want to cure it, you need vitamins or... I nearly said alcohol into there. Vitamins or tetracycline.
Hello.
Hello!
What's your name, buddy?
My name's Dave. What's your name?
I'm Victor.
Nice to meet you, Victor. There's no loot ever, is there? There's no loot anywhere.
Oh.
Right, you have the zombie. I'll go this way. He said something was 0.2 of a mile, so we might as well go. Today's stream is going to be short, guys. I am fucked. I feel knackered. I've only been on for an hour and a half. I'm not stopping now, by the way, but I'm not going to be going for like... even like a normal Sunday stream. I'm going to be shorter than that, I think. I was dancing with the devil there, wasn't I? Knackered. Well, I'm ill, dude. Knackered just means tired, but I'm ill. I'm proper fucked. Yeah, it's Mike's fault. Mike's name round the Bohemia office is Typhoid Mike, is what I have. Typhoid Mikey. Do you think they'll name this pandemic after Mike? Possibly. Patient Zero. I could do with some tetracycline. Excuse me. I might be quoting Snatch all day. It seems that way. Dave, yeah, thank you. If you're on YouTube and you want something to watch later, don't forget to watch yesterday's YouTube video. People are watching it. It's doing okay, you know, views-wise. It's doing all right, but it's a cracking video. I was a bit concerned I might have gone a little bit too opaque on the title, you know. The thumbnail clearly shows the new gun, but it should have been when a 13,000-hour DayZ player gets views on a YouTube video. It should have been a clickbait title. And I think it is a bit clickbaity, but the title is it's something like, I tried official DayZ experimental servers and here's what happened, you know. Those titles can work, but they're not as obvious as I went on a killing rampage with DayZ's latest sniper rifle, you know. Like, I had how a 13,000-hour player owns with DayZ's latest weapon. You know, that kind of title will do better. But I used a similar one last week and I just didn't want to do one again. Où est le loot?
What's your plan?
I
don't know, man.
Où est le loot? C'est combien pour la shotgun?
Combien pour le shotgun? No, it's not to sell, you know.
Merde.
Maybe another. Just want off.
Yeah, no, I like the way you say another. I'm going to look for another. I like that. French accent in English is lovely.
Yeah, you have a good French accent.
I don't. I speak
Really
fluent
good-
French though. Yeah,
Good for the.
I'm practically
You
French.
speak
I am.
French? Really?
No, I don't. No,
No way. Oh.
I did just say "C'est combien pour le shotgun." I thought that was pretty good. What's shotgun in French?
It's pretty good. Fusil à pompe.
Yeah, I still can't say it.
Fusil à pompe.
Fusey,
it's
fusey. I
good.
like fusey. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Fusey à pomme.
Fusil à pompe.
Fusey à pomme. I need a fusil d'assault. Said that kind of. That's assault rifle, I think. Fusil de pump. Fucking zombies. Oh no, 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 no. Now I'm gonna get sick. Mobile, well there is Fusil d'Assault as well, which is what FAMAS actually stands for. The FA in FAMAS is Fusil d'Assault, but it's D, comma, or whatever, assault. I'm gonna get sick. Assault, yeah, well done, Topper. Oh, it's much better, Ruby. Yeah, much better. Why don't I just put my actual hours? Because the hours in the title are nothing to do with showing off about my hours. I really love, secretly, I really love the fact that people get wound up by the hours and they come into the YouTube comments to tell me that I'm showing off about the hours. And I love to secretly know that I've got way more hours. But the hours in the title, it doesn't matter whether... It could say 6,000. It could say 11. It could say 13. Whenever there's been hours in the title of my YouTube videos, they're always way under my real hours. Always. Way under. But it's not about actually telling people what my hours are. It just works for the algorithm, that's all. I've considered going down in hours just to see if it winds people up. Like, I've considered making a video that says when a 9,000 hour DayZ player, you know, something like that. Just to see if some people that came in and moaned 3 years ago would come in and moan some more. See, you were clearly lying. I've considered doing that. Clearly, when I came and spoke to you in 2019, and you were lying about the hours you had in a game. How many hours do I have? I don't know exactly, but between 17 and 18, I think. Everyone gets all like, oh my god, but... In fact, it's in the bio. I think I've been full-time for pretty much 8 years now, you know, so... I've been streaming DayZ for... Yeah, I'm good. Just punching zombies and not getting any food.
You need a knife?
I haven't got a knife. Yeah, if you've got a spare, I could do with one. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you.
I have a free knife. I don't need a knife.
Thank you. I'm going to go and check the top of this industrial there. See what's there. I've heard tell of industrial buildings spawning Mosins. Just leave them out. Oh, you're missing the point. Putting the hours in the title gets the YouTube videos more views. So it works for the algorithm. That's why the hours are in the title, right? If you go to YouTube and you go to my channel and then filter for my 2 most popular videos ever, it wouldn't surprise you to see that both of them contain the hours that I played the game in the title. It works for views, dude. Like, a YouTuber's job is to make YouTube videos and also to try and get as many people to see those videos as possible, surely, right? So the titles are not like... I don't pick the titles anymore based on what I really think is a funny title. I pick the title to try and generate views because that's my job and how I pay the bills, right? I don't understand why people get so funny about it, you know, like, it's just the way YouTube is. In general, I mean, not you. Yeah, it was nice of him to give me the knife, wasn't it? No idea where we're going to go now. Still haven't found a well even. I'd have thought there'd have been a well at the last town. I don't know where we're going. Let's have a little look up here. Something on the left silo. I didn't check the silo roofs. I can have a look in a sec. I can't see anything from here. Right, we ought to put that on there. Yeah, I've not got sick yet, but if I have to bandage with unclean rags one more time, I may well get sick. Pioneer. Interesting. No mags or bullets though, but it's still good.
Hi Paul, how's it going today? TRMZ love.
Well, it's going okay until now. Okay, looks like we're going for a drop then. Nico, thank you. It's going alright. Hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. Oak, thank you again. Swisher and Gundam, thanks for the support as well. Our fist better than a crowbar.
I'm not missing the point. I get that it's your job, but just going rouge on ours seems weird.
Going rouge? What, going red? Well, I don't just go rouge on ours, Oak. I don't know if you've read the titles of my... I think the hours in the title thing has been one video this entire year so far, so... It's not something I do every time. I do it when it suits the video. You go to my YouTube channel, click videos, look at the titles. But going rogue on ours seems weird. Going rogue. I see. Going rogue. Why is it going rogue? Here's why it doesn't seem weird to me. I don't actually want to boast about how many hours I've got. So underselling the hours a little bit. I'm not interested in like showing off that I've got 18,000 hours, or I don't even know how many hours I've got. I've got 4 Steam accounts, 2 of which I've not logged into for about 5 years, you know. Both of those have got 500 or 600 hours each in them, you know. I don't care how many hours I've got. Some people in the audience sometimes want to know. They care. I don't care how many hours I've got, you know. I don't give a shit. But it works for the title of the video, and so when I first started... I thought 11,000 hours sounded really good. I liked the sound of 11,000 hours as the title. It sounded good. So I used that as the starting point. And at the time I had 14-ish, 15,000 hours, I think. So it's not going rogue. I'm just not trying to report the hours. I'm trying to get views to my video. It's really simple.
I
don't give a fuck about how many hours I or anyone else has got in the game. Some people do, but I don't. I don't give a fuck. The hours that I've got in the game are a byproduct of me playing the game for a job for 8 years. It's kind of an irrelevance to me, you know, like... It's not something I'm particularly boastful about or caring about. NJ, thank you very much for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So there's shots that way. I think we'll just carry on the road for now. My dad's got more hours than your dad. Why me? Will I try some PUBG Classic? I'm not sure. I'm not going to say yes, but I'd maybe. Try 11T. I could do 12,000 hour player. I quite like the sound of that. 12,000 hour player. I've tried a few things in the past. Oh god, this is the guy we were following, so someone's been here. I've used the word DayZ veteran as well, which is a similar kind of thing to imply that you've got a lot of experience in the game, but certain people from certain parts of the world see veteran and they think it must be a military term. And it's not, you know. You can be a veteran at anything if you've been doing it a long time. It doesn't have only military connotations. But it confuses enough people that I don't use the word veteran anymore for that exact reason. So I think our buddy has already been through, our French friend with his shotgun. At least we got the vest though. It's not guaranteed to be safe, but given that I'm yellow, I'm just going to drink that. Eat the tablets and then drink this. That kind of looks like it might be more of a military base up there.
Bouter House. Finally got my desk set up and TRMZ on.
I wonder what you'd happen to your views if you call yourself a DayZ master. I don't know. The nice thing with the hours is it's not really... it obviously is... It has connotations that you're trying to make yourself sound like you're good in a way, but... Like somebody just said on Twitch, hours don't necessarily correlate to being really good at the game. And I'm a definite case in point for that exact fact. Skylord, thank you. N Jackson, thank you very much for the support as well. That last one was pretty close.
One man running 1 million hours.
It's definitely some kind of military base here, right? Fuck me, Dad. That was lucky I didn't bleed. They're probably going to be chasing me, but I'm just trying to do as much looting as I can right now. Just knock my headphones off my head. No one's been here since the restart. I don't fancy my chances with a Pioneer. I think it was a Mosin that was shooting. I could be wrong. I think I am wrong, actually. Possibly a carbine. I don't know. I didn't get the sound very well, but... Just eat a bit of this stuff. It would do, David Miller. Stop sparking controversy in the title would be kind of funny. Oak, cheers for the super chat, dude. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you. Cheers for the $100 super chat. Holy shit. Thank you. Unknown Legacy, thank you for the prime as well.
Oi, oi.
I thought I did see one with one zombie with a plate carrier as well.
Dave,
You alright, dude?
coming back, bro?
Yeah, somebody shot at me just now.
Yeah, on a little bunker.
Yeah. loot is dog shit.
Much love, TRMZ love.
Can't afford to keep getting hit.
Oh, come with me for repair your present.
Oh, nice, thank you. Yeah, I think they had a Mosin. Oh, cheers, dude.
On the floor.
They weren't very far away. Have you got a gun? Have you actually got shells for the shotgun? You got shells for the shotgun?
Yeah, I have take 4 red slug for
Okay.
the shotgun. It's okay. And for me, the guy shot on maybe on a bridge or on a big base.
He was the other side of there for me.
south,
The other side of that building in the field, that way. The way I'm going.
Yeah, maybe it's possible.
Just going to quickly check the camo building. That was a PSO scope on the table, wasn't it? I'll double check it in a minute. I'm actually surprised that we've not been shot at by the dude since then. Fucking hell, how quick is he? Blimey. Leave me alone. Ah! Can't afford to get hit anymore. That's kind of useful. Gives me some hope that there might be a bit of loot in here, but I can't stick loot in these buildings on most servers. There's 1 or 2 that have got decent loot. Even one on Livonia Official near Topolin can be quite good, but in Topolin. But most of these are dog shit for looting. The one in Topolin's okay, but there aren't many that are any good. On vanilla, that is, or in regular DayZ. When am I taking a day off to go kart fishing? Oof. Probably not this year. And I'm having I've just had a few days off for a DayZ trip, you know, so I don't know if you'd call that. I certainly was more tired when I got back than when I left, so it wasn't really a holiday, but I really enjoyed it nonetheless. You know, it's good to unplug. I'll probably be taking next Sunday off, but me and the missus are going away for the weekend. Just somewhere, like, on the coast in the UK, like a staycation. Well, staying in the UK, not staying at home, we're just going somewhere on the North Norfolk coast. Does my buddy have any alcohol? I'll ask him in a minute, if he's still around. Might go and try and take the Mosin player on, to be honest, we'll see. How was the trip? It was amazing. It was amazing. I'm really glad I went. Fresh Spawns have done a decent little 15-minute video kind of explaining what we did, and it shows a little bit of what we got up to. It was cool. Eric, she didn't. No, she couldn't, unfortunately. We were a bit worried about my other half's grandma has dementia, and she was in hospital for an extended period, and they were trying to get her back home with some carers. And she went back home with carers and whatnot, and now she's back. She's now in a care home as of Friday. But yeah, my missus was going to be coming, but family stuff, you know, like she might have been needed to go up to Scotland where her grandma is, and they just couldn't do it. To be honest, based on the accommodation and things, I think she would have been fine camping. She's better camping than I would be, but I think it was probably not the trip for other halves personally. You know, it was like I was away for 2 full days. She'd have been stuck. She could have found stuff to do, but it wasn't easy. Freshborn said I was moaning a lot. Well, I had justifiable reasons for moaning a lot. And a lot of my moaning is tongue-in-cheek, right? Like, it's sort of tongue-in-cheek, typical...
TRMZ
typical Brit. Did I get the scope? No, I'll have a look. I'm pretty sure it's a PSO. Self-made maniac, thank you. Jeff, cheers for the super chat. PT, Almax, Dan, Any Soups, Unknown Legacy, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's a PSO scope. And it's badly damaged, so I'm just going to leave it. I really thought we'd see our French fella again, but he's not here. Everybody snore, Duber. Happy Bomb snores. Joito snores, although hers was possibly to do with hay fever. I also get hay fever, but not as badly as she does, by the look of it. Everybody snores. If you're sleeping on the floor in a tent after a bit of alcohol, you're likely to snore. Trust me. Self-made, thanks again, dude. Alright, let's go this way. I've no idea where we're going to go now. How many content creators were there? I think it was about 11 in total, I think. Could be wrong. So I left there. I was getting shot at from over there. Doesn't look like the player chased after me though. I think Taupe was in the video Freshborn's made, yeah. Taupe was wearing a white hoodie most of the time. Where's Minder from? Netherlands. Who was the guy with big hair? He was a journalist from Americaland, Dallas. His name was TJ. Yeah, I've not seen Marx's one yet, Dirty. I've seen Freshborn's one, but I've not got to Marx's one just yet. You have to think it's likely that our French buddy has looted all of this. Gavin, I quite often call America Americaland, yeah. Please get a move on. I'm gonna get sick. I'm definitely gonna get sick. Did I do a face reveal? I've done face reveals in the past, dude. My face isn't a secret. I've been to a few gaming events and stuff over the years. It's tricky in the beginning, this, isn't it? Holy shit. Yeah, French dude's been here, I'm sure they have. Look, there's a dead zombie in the doorway. Dead zombie in the doorway sounds like another Johnny Cash song. Hi, Silent Snooper. It was fun to meet everybody. I'd never met Tope before. I'd met Minder and Happy Bombs before, but most everyone else that was there I'd never met before. I'd met one or two of the devs previously. I'd met Sumrak previously and Tim and one or two others. But it was very cool to meet everybody. That was very, very cool. There were so many people. Like nice to see pretty much everybody that was there. You know, like never met Lax before, for example. He is a character and a half. It was fun. It was a really cool event to go to. It was full on. Never met Joito before either. Oh god, the loot is just dog shit. Lax had his missus with him, yeah. Is Lax allowed outside of Australia? Seems so. Uber, I got on with everyone completely fine face to face while we're there. Yeah, absolutely. Hi Henny, how you doing? I'm gonna take the big bag of stupidity. Because you can fit more shit in it. I like to carry shit. I'm going to check the top here. I just feel like we found a pioneer at the top of one of those things. I wonder if there might be a chance there might be a rifle or something on in the roof space. Seems not. I definitely did get along smashingly with the ceiling on the Saturday lunchtime. Yeah, I did. That's for sure. Did I bring a G-Shock or a Datejust? I wouldn't have took a Datejust, dude. No way. I did used to have a Datejust once upon a time. I sold it. No, I wouldn't take a. I wouldn't take a Datejust to a capital city other than maybe Singapore. Who's my favourite Spice Girl? Sporty. Sporty then, probably Baby now. Old Spice. Why Singapore? Because there's next to no crime in Singapore. Dubai's probably similar as well, but yeah, there's next to no crime in Singapore. So, like, there's one or two cities on the planet where you could maybe wear like jewelry or watches and things like that and feel relatively safe. I wouldn't. If I'm on holiday, you know, like that feeling of worrying about where your passport is, like, or where's my wallet, where's my cash or whatever, you know, like if you wear a fancy watch in that sort of scenario, it just gives you another thing to worry about as far as I'm concerned. I just don't see the point. Doesn't mean like, that's not true. If you wear a watch that stands out for being fancy, like a blingy watch, that's kind of what I mean. You know, you can wear an under the radar watch that's fancy, but people just don't know. You know. What would you do in Singapore? Singapore's meant to be a really cool city, you know. Like lots of people go on city breaks. That's a kind of nice view, isn't it? I wouldn't mind going to Singapore for a couple of days. Food, fancy hotels, restaurants, like shopping, you know, like that. That's what a lot of people do in cities, you know.
TRMZ love.
But if I went to Singapore, I'd probably be bridging to Japan. Probably do a few days in Singapore, a few days in maybe Tokyo and Osaka or something like that. There's no crime in America. Oh yeah. That's not all they do in Singapore. I think you might be thinking of Bangkok, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they do in Singapore. I'd like to stay in that fancy hotel with the boat across the 3 buildings, like the cliche hotel. I'd like to stay in that. Well, Mr. Hankey, that's the same in nearly every country. You get safer parts than others, you know. Rogue Trooper, that's exactly my point. It's just another layer of worry that you don't need to give yourself, if you ask me. I do like the way this map is designed. I know we're not even getting to the bit where we need to try and get to at the moment, not by a long shot, but I like the way it's laid out. It's kind of cool. Tourist map. Okay, that's good.
What's long, green, and smells like bacon? Kermit the Frog's fingers.
So that's the passage that you need to get through to get into the Deadfall bit. The Deadfall bit, under the bottom left there, that must be all underground. Like, that's the passage into the top tier loot area, right? Hence the map doesn't work there. So you have to go from the communications office through the passage. So I died in Ontario last life, I think. I don't really know where I am now. I've no clue. Juan Diaz, thank you for coming in. There's an airfield near the entrance. Ooh. What's long green and smells like bacon? Kermit the Frog's. Oh my god. That's a joke from maybe 20 years ago. Both in terms of my age and also the Muppets, I would guess. Nasty Nick, thank you very much. Living up to your name there, I'd say. Cheers for the support. Triple Rush, Scarface, Jaw, thank you for the super chat. Very kind, dude. Man, I feel rough as shit. Visual storytelling everywhere is really good. I agree, Cartoon. I like the way this map is designed. I think it's cool. And we're not even at the bit that really is the bit we need to get to, if that makes sense. We're nowhere near it, in fact. Well, I say we're nowhere near it. I don't really know where we are, but... I just passed the dam. You did, you're right. Where is the dam? That it there? I can't even see the fucking dam. There's a stream. Where's the dam, man? I feel like it must be there, just above the incubation centre, is it? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh god, why did I put the hunter pants in my pockets? Because I kind of want to wear them. But I can't be voxed to switch them over at the moment, is the honest truth. I might wear them in a bit. I came from Net Logistics and came over the river. Huh. Survival just started 75 hard. Well, good luck. I'm thinking about starting... I started my first one last year about now. I think I started on May the 18th, actually. I vaguely remember. I'm thinking about starting one myself, to be honest. I need to get back on the grind. I lost loads of weight last year and I put at least half of it back on. So I lost 43 pounds. I reckon by the end of January I'd put on a fair bit of that, you know. It's like I need to get back on it, you know, like I just still feel a lot better. I'm still doing quite a lot of walking, but I need to get back on it. How long did you wait in queue for this? DMAMS, thankfully I had queue priority, otherwise I probably wouldn't be here right now. I haven't asked for queue priority, but they're very kindly given me queue priority, so hence I'm here. I have played on the Green Hell servers a little bit in the past. I don't know if I had queue priority from before or what, but I'm very glad to have it. User 18,000 hours of map reading. Well, without a compass and without ever seeing a road sign so far on this life, that's actually a bit tricky. But nonetheless, it doesn't matter. I'm here. We're going to loot this. Very, very well done, AIM. Drew the gun in case it wasn't aggroed at me. I could do with getting some meds here in case I get sick, or ideally some proper bandages would be good. Like the meds that are just on that shelf there, for example. I need to find the gas suit, masks and filters. Well, good luck with that. I'll pick up any if I see it. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of loot, to be honest. How do we know this is really live? I guess you don't, Henners. I might have known you were going to come in, you know. Did you buy a watch while in Prague? No, I had absolutely no intention of doing, but I didn't go in a single shop while I was in Prague whatsoever. I only went in restaurants, bars, and then tents and underground military bunkers. There are some fancy watch shops in Prague, and we were at the Old Town Square, which is close to where... I actually looked on a map to see where they were, and we sat and had some drinks for a couple of hours in the square. But when you're in a big group, you know, I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to just go off on my own to go and look at fucking watches, you know. I can do that anytime, and also I don't really want to buy any at the moment, to say the least, so... No, I stayed with the group and chilled out. I didn't go off looking at blingy things. Am I looking forward to 28 years later? I think so, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan. I think 28 Days Later it is an okay film.
TRMZ cool.
I never really thought it was amazing. It's not a terrible film or anything, but it's not my favourite zombie film ever or anything like that, you know. But yeah, I quite like Danny Boyle films. Cillian Murphy is an amazing actor who's got better and better, I think. So he should be good. What happened with that head bump? Well, I did go through it in detail, Juan, but if you see the video, the bit where they're going through the tunnel, I was the first, and I didn't have a light, and I banged my head on a really low ceiling, and I ended up having to go and have a stitch in the top of my scalp. So, in a nutshell, I was walking kind of mostly in the dark with a baseball cap on, didn't see the low ceiling, and I was going quite quick, quite a little bit quicker than a walk, but not quite running, you know, like... I was going quite quick straight into like a cement roof underground. So it couldn't get much harder basically and ended up having to have a stitch. Man, it fucking hurt. There's good military here, look. Is there loot in the heli? I haven't checked, but there won't be. It's for decoration by the look of it. Even the way that's designed is kind of cool, I think. Someone's been here since the restart, unfortunately. Any more bullets for that? No. So Gorky, well I think it's more that they probably didn't intend to make any, and now 28 months later Cillian Murphy's a bit old, right? But I'm looking forward to it. I think it could be good. I'm kind of interested to see how it goes. I think it'll be a much bigger film than the others, like star power wise. I think Cillian Murphy is a big draw, like he's a top tier actor now, in my opinion anyway. You know, he just won an Oscar for Oppenheimer, but he's been in a lot of stuff and he really is a very, very good actor, you know. Since the last 28, he's been in the Batman series, he's been in some other Christopher Nolan films, I think. Obviously Oppenheimer, he's won the Oscar for that. He's been in Peaky Blinders, and I think he's one of his generation's best actors, if you like, you know. And he was then, but I think it didn't have quite the same kudos, you know. It didn't have the same draw, which might mean that this film gets a bit more of a budget. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the film, but it might have a bit more money backing it because of the people in it. You know, it could be a good thing. It's probably an easier film to make now than it would have been. What's my favourite zombie movie? It's a really tough question. I quite like the remake of Dawn of the Dead with Ving Rhames. I don't think it's my favourite, but I always quite liked it with the Johnny Cash music at the start when the man comes around. World War Z is decent, and a lot of The Walking Dead is really, really decent, but there aren't many amazing zombie films. Like the original George A. Romero films are really not for me. They're a bit before my time. They feel... Oh shit! They feel kind of dated to me, for obvious reasons. I can't really get into them the same. Well, lots of people prefer the books mainly, but I thought World War Z was an okay film. I quite liked the way they did it with the chase scenes and stuff. I thought it was quite good. Shaun of the Dead's pretty good. I'm not a massive fan of Simon Pegg, but Shaun of the Dead's okay. I Am Legend is decent as well, yeah, that is decent. It probably could have been better, but I Am Legend was good. Not even seen it, Neo Breeze. Should have seen it. I've seen all the Army of the Dead films back in the day, but I've not seen Ash versus that, whatever you said. I haven't even seen it. You can only ever play one game other than DayZ, what would it be? Fuck that, no, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I've no. That's a tricky question. This weekend at Bernie's count, possibly. They're not redoing 28 Days Later, Mad Dog. Well, it's a sequel, yeah. So there's a lot of talk that they're going to make 28 years later. So it'll be Cillian Murphy's character, but much further along after the apocalypse. There are other films that aren't zombie films that I enjoy, like for example Children of Men. I think Children of Men is, for me personally, is better than any zombie film. It's not a zombie film, but it's quite apocalyptic, you know, similar kind of in a way. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing, but I think probably the best thing I've seen with zombies in it is probably The Walking Dead, even though it got worse. It then picked up again, but... Well, I could go over the building. I like the way that's designed as well. It's like not a puzzle, but you have to think your way out. It's kind of cool.
"29 months. How they have flown by."
29 months later, dude. Thank you, Sam. New experience, Magballs, Little Biker Dude, Rat, Bruticus, and Mantis. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. The Road is good. Yeah, The Road is decent. It's a very tricky watch. Never read The Road. I have got it with the intention of reading it, but I've not got to it yet. There is a bunker. What, here? Maybe it's in the middle of the square. The middle of the building there. I don't know. The book is much better. Amazing book. Yeah, Cormac McCarthy's writing style, I've read a little bit. You know, I read the cowboy one, Blood Meridian. I really like elements of his writing style. For me, Cormac McCarthy this makes me sound intelligent. I don't read hardly any books. His dialogue and the way his characters talk to each other sometimes can be really beautifully written. The dialogue is amazing, but the actual describing of the scenery and stuff seems a little bit not so good. You know, like, I guess he's intentional choice, but he's probably relying more on your imagination, you know, like you couldn't, like something that maybe Stephen King goes over and above the norm on, for example, but, like, you can have some, like, 5-day expedition that takes 2 pages in a Cormac McCarthy book, and it's really skipped over, maybe because it's needed, but I think maybe that's partly why Cormac McCarthy films might work really well for the cinema, because the dialogue is so well written. If there's a underground bunker here, where would it be? Possibly in there. Excuse me. Never been on top of this building before. Not sure there was much of a reason to be on top of it, but anyway. Well, that's what I was just saying, Nature. It must be in the building that I'm on top of now. Like, or that I'm going on top of. It's the only place it can be. Well, oh, wrong button. Sorry, guys. Watch me get killed now while I'm doing this. I haven't got a head torch or anything. See, the French guy said he'd been shot at the bunker. This is the bunker then, I guess. UMP power. Repeater. This is pretty desperate shit that we're looting. Nice. That I did need quite badly. Seeing a great deal here. Right, what's in here? 7 bullets. So somebody dropped that. Maybe they got like an SKS or something like that, but somebody dropped that for sure. Right, did I already get one of those? I might need a torch, maybe. I didn't. Let me get that one.
Hey mate, hope your trip was good. United to lose 5-2 today. You heard it here first.
5-2. That's quite a prediction, isn't it? Well, I definitely want Arsenal to win today. You know, Liverpool are well and truly out of the title race after City won yesterday. They were already well and truly out of it anyway, but nonetheless, you know, like I definitely want Arsenal to win. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. It is slightly better than the press vest, but lack of inventory space. I like loot and I cannot lie. So is this the bunker then? I was expecting some underground thing, but this must be it. Hi Hillian, hope you're good. I was expecting it to go like underground. I was just near it, was I? Okay, well we're going to go back. Don't you worry. Got to loot it all anyway. Oh, I like the way this is designed though. We've hardly seen any of it so far. Oh, you can go in these buildings. Bet I could have gone in the other one as well. Aha. Right. Wonder if we might find ourselves an M79 down here. I'm looking forward to being a DayZ Twitch streamer. Do you have any tips? Yeah. Start. Streaming's fun, you know, like, but you only learn how to do it when you start doing it. That's the truth, you know, start. Sounds good, doesn't it? It depends what you wanted to do. If it's a hobby, just start and have fun, you know. If you're looking to grow, then you need to try and drive people towards your channel. So I would, if you're looking to grow and grow a really popular channel, I think you need to be advertising your channel elsewhere. So like start on YouTube or TikTok as well. And you're not going to grow an audience just by turning up and going live. Some people do, but very, very rare. You're much more likely to find an audience if you drive them to your channel from somewhere. How long did it take you to get comfortable with all the tech, software and processes of streaming? I'll let you know when I'm comfortable. You never really get comfortable. Like, if this PC needed to be restarted or something from scratch, like a complete refresh, and I had to set up OBS from scratch, I could do it, but I would be fucking rocking backwards and forwards in the chair while I did it. This looks about where you killed yourself yesterday-ish, doesn't it?
My fellow scientists, like me, didn't know what was really going on. We were just doing our research,
That's cool.
not realizing we were part of something harmful.
That is cool.
Plants and animals, innocent in all this, were changed to carry this artificial sickness. The days ahead are uncertain, but I find comfort in seeking knowledge. Maybe understanding what's going on with the mysterious materials at the harbor will help me.
Mysterious materials at the harbour.
Journal entry, day 19, clinical trial retrospective. Sitting in my lab, I've got to share what's happening here in our valley. It turns out this beautiful place is not what it seems. The government, who's supposed to protect us, has turned our home into a secret lab for a troubling experiment. At first, I thought I was here to study the plants and animals. Little did I know, everything around us was being messed.
It's not 308, Dan. It looks like a sponge.
The air, water, every part of our environment was changed to create this epidemic. My fellow scientists, like me, didn't know what was really going on. We were just doing our research, not realizing we were part of something harmful.
We've heard it.
The plants and animals, innocent.
Got this torch at just the right moment, didn't we? Well, we're not exactly getting cracking good loot so far. We did get a Vicky, but no bullets. I think that might be it. It's very dark. And that's where we came in. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Dave, thanks again for the support, dude. Fiel, thank you for the 43 months. KO9, thank you as well. Loot on this map is shit. Well, not everything about playing the game, Danny, is about finding instant gratification with the loot, you know, like some people when they're dating, they're looking for a quick fumble behind the pub where they met the girl, you know, like, whereas some people are looking for a long tantric relationship, possibly love, maybe lifetimes of happiness, you know. And DayZ maps are the same. Not every map needs to be Essica. This map has got a lot of depth to it, you know, you've got to work hard for your gear, but there's a lot of cool things to go and explore. Not every map needs to be the one night stand of DayZ, you know?
My chill time watching you play. Love it.
And the reality is, this map is more so than nearly any other, is designed to really just get you to find basics and then try and go to this crazy area, which, by all accounts, we might need gas loot for, but nonetheless, it's literally designed to send you to an area of the map that we can't go to at the moment, really. Like, if I look at the map, this whole map is set up for you to go into the bottom left-hand corner there where it says Deadfall. So there's a basic map where you can find provisions and get some basic supplies and whatnot. Then you're meant to go through the passage into, like, the PvP zone. So it's a very particular map setup, this one. So all of the good loot is behind a closed off area that I'm not even at. Needs progression to make exploring necessary. I don't know. The loot has been bad so far, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with this at all. I quite like it so far. We shall see. This is a unique map. It's far too early to judge, you know. I think anyone judging the Deadfall map without getting to the Deadfall area is probably judging it far too soon, right? Because this map is all designed around that. Uncle Food, well now you've explained it, my original snap judgment makes less sense. Are you sure? I think you should probably tell me why I'm on the wrong map in a second. That's probably the better answer. If you have the basics, and I don't even know which way south is at the moment, is partly the trouble. I don't know where I am right now. I've no clue where I am. I just don't know. I don't know where we are. Down is south. 10-4. Well, everyone's entitled to an opinion, Danny, but I think having an opinion on a map that's got a unique design system before you've been to the unique area is having an opinion too soon, you know? Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's almost like having an opinion on the quality of the food in a restaurant based on the menu only, rather than eating the food first. We've not scratched the surface yet. And it must have something, because it's literally got queues with like 80 people queues all day, every day, pretty much. The reason why I'm saying that is that this is specifically designed to be different than regular Chernarus. It's not meant to be you spend 3 hours progressing and then you're at the Northwest Airfield or whatever. It's meant to be you find the basics and then you go through the passage and then you go into hell where all the good loot is and all the action and God knows what else. Like Tomb Raider-esque clusterfuckery, you know? Like, until we've been there, though, I don't really know what it's like. Right, we're back at the dam. I've already been over there, haven't I? You believe it's gas mask only? Interesting. Well, hopefully it is, because I have that. I could do with a few more filters. Well, the river's on the map, but I don't know where the dam is. I think it must be just in the middle of it somewhere. I do love your analogies. Well, thank you. You could say I'm an analogist. Oh, bollocks. Oh my god, I feel like absolute crap. So I think I came over there from that area. That's probably the dam, those two there, right? So that would make us somewhere near West Rock West. Maybe that was the incubation centre we were just at, was it? Was I just at the incubation centre, or have I just imagined that? So I need to go the other side of the incubation centre then. I do need to find more loot than I've got, but I think we'll just try and go to the passage place. During tomorrow's 12-hour stream, based on how I feel right now, tomorrow's 12-hour stream might just be an 8-hour stream, but we'll see how it goes. I feel absolutely fucked, like I haven't slept in a week at the moment, and I've only been streaming 2.5 hours. So I'm hoping to do 4 to 5 hours today, and a minimum of about 8 tomorrow. But I'll see how I wake up in the morning. Do people camp the passage? You would expect so, yeah. I could maybe just head towards the shots, but I don't know. I think I'm going to go this way.
Let me tell you a joke about paper. Actually, never mind, it's terrible.
Icon, well thank you very much. It's terrible, is it? My god. Mint Zeus, thank you Hambo. Tonka, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Are you going on the maze all by yourself? Oh, well, I didn't even know it was a maze until you just told me. Could be entitled to compensation. Maybe we should go towards those shots. Let's do that. That's an SKS. I do think I'll do more Deadfall though, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say what I'm going to do for sure, but I definitely want to have more of a go on this. I get the feeling that it's not a great map to stay a lone wolf on, you know. I get the feeling that you're much better off teaming up with a group or going in with a friend or two, you know. I could be wrong, we'll see, but I get the feeling it might be better to be teaming up than being alone. Marcel Sins, thank you very much for the 4 months. Oh god, I also get the feeling I quite like to be able to breathe. I've got one locket left, hang on, let me have that.
Keep up running. Arsenal or Manchester City to take the EPL.
Arsenal or Man City. I think Man City will win it, but I really want Arsenal to. I think Man City will win it. Another hollow victory. Another hollow victory for the 115 charges fighting off cheating shitstorm sports washing bastards. Deadly Swords, thank you very much. Vicks nasal spray works in seconds. Well, I've got some in my back pocket actually, I'll just get that. Just wait until they win 115 in a row. Well, they'll be winning the conference at some point, Metric. I think they will, Brian. Yeah, it's just going to take a while because they're fighting it all the way, right? It's not like Everton and Forest have been penalised, Everton twice, but they just admitted it, whereas City have got like lawyers up the wazoo and they're trying to delay it and delay it and delay it and fight it, you know. So they keep coming out publicly and saying, yeah, we want it to be over, but in the background they're fighting it all the way, right? This must be where the shots were, somewhere down here maybe. Austin, yeah, I had the wrong gun in my hands in that event. I had an M4 with a 60 round mag and I should have had... If I'd had the M4 in my hands, I probably would have killed the dude, but ifs and buts, you know. Everybody that dies in a solo PvP event probably has something they could have done to not die. I've been in that event twice now, and I've come about 5th and 2nd out of 30 players. So I think I'm doing all right. You know, I've been in 2, and I've 5th and 2nd. I think is roughly how I've done. I think that's okay. Kind of joint 2nd, really, to be fair, but. The shots have been on the bridge.
Has BR died a death now?
I don't know. It may have done, but I've been really playing experimental like crazy. Obviously, I went away. I've been playing experimental. I've just not wanted to look at it. You know, I've been finding other shit to do. I don't know where we are at the moment. I don't know where that bridge is. I've no fucking clue. Struggling to make any sense of the map, to be honest, at the moment. The guy there. I don't think I dropped the other one.
Kill him dead.
Hope that's not the French guy. One of them could be the French guy. I don't think I want a shotgun. As crap as the guns I've got are, I don't really want a shotgun. That was kind of cool. Evil doing murder killing. These aren't the ones that were shooting. We heard an SKS and something else. I've got 2 canteens, so I can drop that one. That was pretty ruthless considering we were using a Pioneer, I would say. That wasn't bad at all. Where did those 2 go? Right. Oh, I want that as well, actually. Let's have that. Stack matches. Ooh, thank heavens for that. We would have seriously missed out if I'd not got them too. To be fair, it's not a bad shout, but yeah, there was an MP5 mag on the other body, I think. Well, I didn't come looking for the passage, Draco. I came towards the shots. I was going where I thought the passage was, and then I changed my mind and went for the shots instead. The other guy have the MP5 mag. I thought this dude had it. I've already got it, I think. I'm just going to go. If I've missed an MP5 mag, I don't care. I think the shooting happened on the other side of the bridge then. I thought it was here. Yeah, I'm not too worried about where the Deadfall thing is for now. I'm just going to go towards where the SKS was shooting. It looks like there's a great big sheer drop down the other side of here. Holy shit. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I like that. Right, I think this is where the shots were, the SKS and something else. I think they were here. My biggest problem right now is just the guns I've got. Like, I haven't got anything worth having, really. There's no zombies at all. They've probably all been corralled up and shot or whatever, you know. Maybe the SKS we heard has shot them all, I don't know.
Stack matches. I've been a part of the best backseat looting community for 27 months, Kappa.
I stacked them, okay? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Donk. OG Grits, thank you as well. Very nice old man. Well, every compliment seems to come with a punch in the nuts, certified, eh? Grits, thank you. Broofy, thank you. Safa, and in other news, Joy.
Hey.
Joy Division, eh? Joy Div, thank you very much for coming in. Loot will tear us apart again. Who will be the new Liverpool manager? I think it's kind of set, isn't it? Arnie Slot.
Over 1,200 hours on days, 95% of which is PvE. Thanks to you, I start PvP. This is a completely different game for me. I'm getting shot
at every corner. Damien, well, I hope you keep having fun, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That zombie was trapped in there by someone. Something Liverpool are doing a really good job with is getting all the backroom staff sorted. You know, they've got Michael Edwards in. I think I might get these names wrong because my memory is shite. Michael Edwards and Richard Hughes, and they just got that Julian Ward back as well. So Liverpool are doing a really solid job of getting they had like backroom team problems like crazy, and they seem to be filling all of those slots, which is a very positive thing. I could use the weapon cleaning kit on that, but I don't think I want to. Hello?
Hello.
You alright, dude? I'm not looking for any trouble.
I'm alright.
I didn't even know
Me
there was
too.
anyone here. I thought I heard a door.
I was there.
You alright?
Are
There was
you
some.
alone, sir?
Yeah, I'm on my own. There was a lot of SKS shots just before. Was that you?
No, I got only BK-10 and shotgun, dude.
Okay. Well, I've not got an SKS either, but somebody was around for sure.
Yeah, what you need?
Well, I'm looking for like better loot. I've got a pioneer and a repeater. You know, I've not got very good loot, so I'm kind of looking for like SKSs and stuff. You know.
Yeah, I see. I looted out of this town and there's nothing, dude.
All right. Well.
I'm in melee.
All right. No worries then. In that case, I'm going to go back over the other side of the river.
Yeah, me too. Okay, I put my gun away.
Yeah.
Hope you're gonna do the same.
Mine's away. Mine's away. I
Hello.
did. You're right. Yeah, somebody was definitely
Hello.
shooting here. Somebody was definitely shooting. Do you know where the like the passage is? Where the secret passage is?
No, that's my first time, dude.
Yeah, me too. I've no idea where I am. My name's Dave, by the way. I think you asked. What's your name?
I'm Nunu, Dave. Nice to meet you.
What did you say your name was?
Nunu.
Nunu. Okay. That has a different meaning around my parts.
I'm yellow health, by the way.
Oh yeah. What caused that?
Zombies, dude.
Holy shit.
There were lots of.
This is definitely smart. End his suffering. No, he seems like a nice guy.
Is it your first time on this map?
Yeah, never played it before at all, dude. Never played it before. No clue what I'm doing at all.
Oh.
I just came over this bridge. There was 2 dead guys on the other side of the bridge, but they didn't have a great deal. After I took it all.
I got lots of 5.56 by the way, if you need.
I've got some. I've only got a
Player
check.
on the other pipe. Player in front.
Oh, dude, they're not
He's
like.
on the rock behind you. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh, well
saw it?
spotted. Yeah, yeah. Let's get to the other side of the bridge before they cut us off. I don't think people are very friendly, so be very careful, dude.
Okay, I will.
TRMZ love.
I think he saw us as well.
Yeah, it's a good spot from you, dude. I wasn't even looking. Oops. I'm going to go to the right and just get behind a rock.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going towards the shots.
Yeah, that's push, dude. Dead bodies.
Yeah, I think they've been there a while. There was flies there when I was there before. Really could do with a scope. I think that player turned around and went back, to be honest.
That could be.
Mushroom down there. need to dry off, really. It's going to make shooting straight a bit tricky. So we're well past where he saw the player. They were the other side, to the left of that pipe.
Can't see nothing.
Now that shot was more this way. I'm sure we'll find whoever was shooting.
Okay. You got scope for your pioneer?
I haven't got a scope. No, wish I did have. Is this an underground area here, do you know?
Oh. Is it open? Let me get in. Oh my god.
That went well. Have you got a torch?
I got a flashlight and of course universal flashlight.
Yeah, I've got a
I've
got a flashlight. Shots might have been in here.
Yeah, could be.
Surprised it's not gone dark yet. It's going to any second.
How did you open that door?
There's like a little oh shit. There's like a little box on the wall that you can just press F on. Oh shit!
You don't need any punch card or something?
No, not for this one. Oh god. I didn't really mean to shoot there. Liability I am.
Yeah. Never mind. More are coming.
I can't see!
Me neither. I'm stuck.
Oh my god. This is impossible.
Hope everyone is good. Enjoy the last days of summer, ha ha ha.
Somebody else. Fucking bugged now.
I can't see, I'm legally blind.
I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. I'm stuck. I can't.
Hello?
Dude, there's another player. I'm gonna have to relog because I'm bugged, but I'll be back. I'll be back quick. Bandage up. I'm bleeding and I can't bandage. I won't be long.
Okay.
I think I've got his torch. I don't know. Doesn't matter that you can see the server. Everyone knows what Deadfall is. Oh man, that sucks. There's somebody else that's injured down there. I don't think it's just him. I think I was hitting the zombie, but I couldn't tell. If I had no Cooperati, then I'd be fucked. Yeah, that'd be it. That's one of the problems with if ever so popular servers. You're just buggered. You're better off dying than you are relogging to fix it. How am I in position 1? Zend, I guess I've got Cooperati, dude. Which I'm very grateful for, you know, like, I've played on some Greenhouse servers in the past. I wasn't sure if I'd have Cooperati or not back from then. It turns out I still have, which is very cool. I have got an MK2, but in the dark I can't really shoot it against zombies. It's too dark, I can't see. Got no head torch, have I? Oh, God. come on. I think all the while I'm here, that dude's waiting in the dark with no torch. Oh my fuck, I feel rough. Guys, I've only been on 3 hours, but when I die, I think that might be it for today. I am fucked. Put your torch on the MP5. I don't think I've got the right handguard on the MP5. Or sorry, not handguard, but whatever it is. Handguard, yeah. Only one of them takes the thing. I don't think my MP5 has it. Defiant, Moist Cobra, Grim, Nice Folks, Lewis, Hirima, and Damien. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Oh, fuck me. Stricken with man flu. Yeah, it's man flu, but it's also Ryanair flu, which is worse. To coin a this is not my phrase, but to coin a King Gary expression, it's being stuck on a plane with all the Channel 5 people. Which I find particularly funny, but I don't really mean that, but it's a funny saying. I am a Channel 5 people. What's Channel 5? It's just the least popular channel in the UK. Traditionally, there was only like 2 channels. Then there was 3, then there was 4, and Channel 5 was the last one added. To like standard terrestrial TV, there was 5 channels until we all went digital. Now there's some more, but like of the channels, Channel 5 is like the 5th of the main 5. And it's like the latest one. It's like the Danny DeVito in Twins to the Arnold Schwarzenegger of the bigger brother kind of thing. Fort Boyard, holy shit. It's probably been around about 30 years, I don't really know. Lord Vader, I'm afraid Google is your friend on that one. Every time that subject comes up, I just want to bang my head against a brick wall, and I already did that last week. But Danny DeVito is the better twin. Well, I like Danny DeVito, but I think that's a stretch, Tom. The other dude is like solving world peace. He's like a fucking scientist. He's got all sorts of degrees. He's fit as you like. I'm not sure that's the case, but nonetheless, Danny DeVito seems more interesting. Channel 5 launched in 1997. Holy shit. Dusty, they had to do another channel because people thought the hike in TV license was unwarranted. Channel 5 has nothing to do with the TV license, dude. That's for the BBC. Channel 5 is independent. It's paid for by advertising only. Bourbon Badger, thank you for the 29. PvE, PvP, or I don't know, Red. I think it'll be a combination of the two. I don't think it'll be PvE focused or PvP focused. I think the cold weather will give it some more survival elements, which will be cool. But because it's a smaller map, you'll bump into players more easily, you know. Right, we're on the way in. This could be a challenge. Yeah, I'm glad Arsenal have scored. Alex, yeah, top of my head's okay. Where I banged it is alright. The rest of me, not so much.
It's time to start running!
I'm back, dude. You okay?
Hello? Hey, Dave. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm red health, dude.
Oh, shit. I couldn't see at all. And I've picked up your bloody torch as
me
well.
Either. Yeah.
I couldn't tell if you were dead or not. There you go. It's on the ground. right in front of you. I'm bugged at the
Thank
moment.
you.
I can see.
So what we gonna do? You said there's a player.
I saw another light to the left somewhere, yeah. I don't know. Dude, I've got to... Stay where you are. I'm going to run back up to the top. I need to try and make it so I can't see. This isn't fair. I can see everything.
Okay.
I'm just going to go up a bit and then I'll come back down. Hopefully it'll work. I think I've died.
The flashlight isn't working, by the way.
Yeah, well, I didn't need it, so I hadn't turned it on. I think I got killed on the mouse a while back in a similar kind of fashion, where someone could just see me. I had NVGs, but they could see me. You could tell they could see me. And it might have been not a similar bug to that, but it was something along those lines. It's not fair if I log out and then I can see, like it should be dark, right? I'm not going to keep it so I can see perfectly down there. That's bullshit. SO, what...
Oops. Okay, the plus fucking...
Let's go further.
Used.
Oh, God, that's better.
Can you see something now?
No, I can't. And now it's properly dark again. Yeah, there's a light in there, look. That SKS is right outside. We need to try and find some better loot quickly. Oh my god, this is shit. I wasn't sure. I thought I heard somebody else shivering, but I think it was you. It just sounded like it was somebody else. Oh wow. I'm going to quickly check to see if there's any more chambers here.
That player? You got player SKS, come here, dude. Play.
Oh wow.
Grab his plate. Grab whatever you want. I'm red out. I'm suffering, and he got
What's up,
head
Big
torch as
Sexy?
well.
How's the day?
What, do you want his gun or not?
Grab it.
I'm not going to say
I'm
no.
red out.
He was killed by somebody else down
Of
here,
course.
obviously, you know, so got to be careful.
Sure. Sure. You got plate as well. You didn't grab.
Yeah, I'm not doing it yet. I'm just sorting the gun out.
Okay. Glad you found what you were looking for, dude.
Oh my god, this is tricky. See, there's no flies. There must be somebody else down here right now.
Yeah, should be on our right. This side.
We need that. This won't be possible on the next patch.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to get all of his loot because I'm a greedy, greedy bastard. still don't think I'm done yet, but dude, he's got a shitload of stuff. There's somebody else here, though, that's so kind of worrying. Have you got any food or anything?
Yeah, I got lots of food to eat if you need.
Okay. No, I'm okay. I'm just trying... I'm going to drop some pumpkins. I've got not very much food, but I've got no space.
By the way, I lied. I got only 1 beans and 1 sardines, yeah. That's all I have.
I don't know if he'd F11 or not. It's possible, but I don't know why he would have. I don't think he F11 because his face mask was in perfect condition. He's been shot. If you F11, there's no way your face mask is perfect, right?
The body was not looted, by the way.
No, I wonder if it was recent. I wonder if it was shot very recent. Yeah, and it's possible it'd have F11, but his balaclava would have been damaged and it was pristine.
Oh. Does he got any helmets or so?
He's got a baseball hat cap that's damaged.
Okay.
Right, let's have a little look this way. Shit, there's trains under here. I just went into the one opposite, yeah. This is cool, I have to say, and this isn't even the main bit.
Find any other gun, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, I saw a light on our left. Yeah, this side.
Yeah, I think that was there when we came down the stairs. That drink hold thing's really annoying. This place is massive. Sounds like there's zombies here.
Shot.
Help me, Dave.
Where did they go? Every shot hit, I guarantee it.
That's faster than you.
Fuck me. I'm not feeling it there, am I? I just killed 2 players with 2 shots with a Pioneer. Can you believe that? Jamie, thank you very much for the resub. Spider-Man, thank you. Nanoot, thank you. Bob and Badger, thank you very much too.
Thank you.
Yeah, it seems pretty dead. Like, will be in a minute.
Oh, box nade. But
Oh, nice.
for grenade launcher.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we can bait somebody.
Possibly. feel like we're going to end up back where we started. I think this might go for a circle, like under the river or something.
Oh.
I might be wrong.
You sure? Oh, okay. You'll see.
Some loot there,
Okay,
drop like
yellow health.
sticks and a few other bits of crap.
Bison here.
Holy shit. This area is massive.
That's outside. Zombie.
Jammed.
Nice.
Trying to get the can of food off the zombie. There we go.
Nice. Watch out.
Hi Paul, what do you think about new 3 Tarkov-like games? Grin.
I've not seen much of it yet. I know there's one that's been sort of riding the coattails of Tarkov, and I can't even remember the name of it. I've not seen anything of it. Arena something or other is it called? I forget. I've not seen anything of it yet, to be honest, at all. Tarkov doesn't really float my boat, so Arena Breakout, yeah, that's the one. They've been kind of riding the Tarkov devs hard.
There's no loot.
Yeah, there ain't a lot of loot here, is there?
Oh.
But I've not seen anything of it since it launched. Like, I've been away and then I've been sick, so... And I've been totally consumed by DayZ Frostline, pretty much. Yeah, I thought there'd be more loot, to be honest.
Maybe it's looted. Who knows?
Hope you enjoyed your trip TRMZ LUV.
I did, it was amazing. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I'm kind of expecting to find something. The UMP there.
Oh, nice.
Not the best loot.
You wanna grab that EMP?
I haven't got a room, dude. I've got so much stuff to carry.
Okay, I'll check this room. Is it on us? I mean wolves?
I don't think so. They're outside anyway, but I don't think so. I keep expecting to see that torch sort of light where we started. I feel like we're going to go round in a circle. Seems like we've been mostly turning right.
Zombie.
Well, this is not the same place, but at least I don't think it is. Yeah, we've come to the end now. I've not looted the insides of anywhere, but this is the last bit. There's a way up, so we can go up a different way.
Yeah, we can try.
There was another way back where we came from, you know, where the dead guy was. There was another way at the other side.
It's up to you.
I think we should go back. The shots were nearer the other way. I think we go back towards where that shot is, and then see if we can get some. See if we can find him. Ah, just one sec, dude. Sorry.
4 months and counting. Carry on, good sir.
I saw a gas filter somewhere. I just need to grab it. I think it was in the other room. Someone in the chat told me about it. I didn't see it. Gas filter on the hospital bed. There's one of those. Oh, I don't know. I don't really care. Fuck this. I don't know where it was. So we've got to go this way, I think, yeah?
Oh.
So we've got to go all the way back. Might be a bit dull, but
So
the SKS was shooting near where we were at the start. I think that's still shooting there now.
I help, dude. So do we need a gas mask in this map?
I think you need it in the zone.
Like
I think you need it in the final zone area. Yeah, you know, in the actual Deadfall area.
Oh.
There's little side rooms, but I don't think there's a great deal there. Going up the stairs, I think this has taken us under the river, right? Where we were was under the river. I think all we've done is go under the river, and we're going to come up on the other side. I don't want to come up on the other side. I want to be where the SKS was shooting. Excuse me, how to meet the other dude? Just randomly at a melee base. Excuse the cough.
Watch out.
Well, that went well. Trying to reload the mag and then load some bullets in it, and I fucked it completely up. Honestly, B-Page, I didn't think there was any difference between damaged and pristine in terms of the wear-out time. I thought the how long they last was solely down to how long in the white bar it is. I think that's all it is. Could be wrong though, but that's what I thought. Photos, thank you for the gifted membership. Yeasty, Carsey, Johnson, Frax, Zippy, cheers for the support, guys. It might be on server, like on specific servers, it might make a difference. But to my knowledge, on the regular game, the damage of it doesn't have any bearing. DayZ Pasta, not too bad. I'm enjoying this map. It's been good so far, but I feel like a bag of shit. I'm not very well, so. But the map is great, so I'm having a fun time playing the game. Dude, this is a bit scary.
It is. I wish I got head torch, dude.
Yeah, I can see. I think you were a bit generous letting me take it, to be honest, but I wasn't going to say no.
Of course.
Brock, yeah, that's very true.
Okay,
Thank you for the support.
Came down. The way we get in.
Yeah, whoever was shooting might have come down this way for sure. Brock, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I was going to do it myself, but I forgot I wasn't Rambo.
I just wonder how did he die?
Yeah, he must have been in a fight. I don't think that they'd suicided because nothing was damaged correctly. Unless they got kind of bugged by zombies or something. You know, like you did in the dark. They could have got bugged by zombies.
Oh. Yeah. But we should see the way he's fallen.
Right, we're back at the start. There's flies
Yeah,
now,
now
so
flies.
it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah. Tom is coming. Nice.
He has fallen like he's
Picked yourself
suicided.
up last weekend, but heard you wasted your sewing kit on a beanie.
Maybe killed himself with a melee weapon or something. I just don't know. It makes no sense.
I don't know. Maybe he got scared and killed himself.
Maybe ran out of batteries. I don't know. I didn't check the head torch. I think it worked when I put it on. Yeah, I could take the cooking thing.
That's weird.
Going to fill this cooking pot with water.
Can you?
It's giving me the option at times on the floor. Yeah, I could do it on the floor because there's a bit of water on the floor.
Yeah, true. Have you got chlorine sap?
I think I've got some, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Because I need water.
I've got vitamins, I've not got any chlorine tabs by the look of it.
Okay, I got vitamins as well. So.
Right, let's go the other way.
Okay, you wanna check those rooms again?
Oh my god.
Come on, Dave!
Hey, how many hits does it take to kill these?
Oh my gosh, okay. Good. I don't know, I'm so glad that he tanked it.
Yeah, we didn't go this way.
Yeah. So this place is not circular, right? At least we know it.
Hope this way doesn't go as far. There's a chem light in here.
Gas mask. It's full, by the way. Almost full, I mean. The table behind you.
Yeah, I don't need it. I've got a gas mask, but... Yeah, someone's left that chem light not that long ago.
Okay, I grabbed it. Okay, now I can help you.
There's an M79 on the ground there.
Wow. I got Foxnite.
Yeah, you can have it. Just try not to fire it in here because it'll kill us.
So yeah, of course, dude.
I've heard tell that idiots fire those in here and then kill everyone. Like accidental killing. You have to be some kind of moron to do that, though.
Oh. I wonder who did it.
Well, someone that's never played the game before, I would guess.
It's loaded, by the way.
I saw that. I don't know what type's in it.
Only a smoke grenade.
Sounds like it.
I think there's somebody along here. Maybe somebody logged out. I don't know, but there's somebody along here.
By the way, Dave, can I have your water?
I have got...
Yellow.
I've got some in a canteen. I'm not sure if that's clean or not, but if you've got a vitamin, drink that for now and keep the canteen. You can fill it up on the floor if you want.
Okay, thank you, sir.
No worries, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's clean, so you might as well just fill it up on the floor and then drink the whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
I found it on one of those dead guys by the bridge.
Right with the gas. That's great.
Nice. His name's Nunu. You alright? Holy shit. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry guys. That chemlight it had still like 2/3 of its life left, so I'm sure whoever dropped it, unless it was the player that we just we found dead, you know, maybe, but other than that there should still be somebody under here.
I got it.
Alright, dude. He's rightly worried that I'm going to shoot him, I think.
Oh, duct tape.
Nice. I wouldn't fancy being a zombie stuck down here in the dark, you know, that would suck.
Oh, another grenade launcher here.
Oh shit. That one's in
Okay,
better
this one is
condition.
worn.
Yeah, that's a better one. Yeah, they might be bugged too. They might have logged in and logged out. Pumpkin on the ground there.
Pumpkin?
I did drop some pumpkins, but I didn't drop seeds. That wasn't me. There's a proper gas mask on the ground there. You might want that for later. I understand that
I got one already.
to get through the passageway you need a gas mask and possibly several filters, but you don't need the full suit.
Oh, that's great.
I should maybe check in the like offshoot little tunnels. I think they just come round to come back, but lots of charcoal. I've not even seen any charcoal. I don't think there could be anyone here though. If there was, I get the feeling that we'd have seen some dead zombies and stuff.
Yeah. But I understand why people are not here.
There's an SKS there, look.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
here.
Nice. Thank you. Have you got gun cleaning kit?
I think I have. Yeah, I have. Off the dead guy.
Can I use it? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh, nice. Have you got PU for your SKS?
I have not, no.
Okay, I got electrical repair. Oh, shots.
I bet they're back somewhere near where they were in the beginning. It's still an SKS there, I'm sure of it.
Now you think those are inside or outside?
I think they're outside, but I bet they're back nearer the river somewhere.
Okay.
Deadly
Yeah,
Mouse, thank you for the 20
by
months.
the way, if you wanna repair any of your scopes, just let me know.
No worries, dude, thank you.
And yeah.
Have
and
you,
can have your gun cleaning kit back?
Thank you. Have you got any, what was I going to say? Have you got enough bullets and stuff?
For my SKI?
Yeah.
Let me check. I got 10 inside and 8 spare.
Oh, I see what I've got. I've got a bit more than that, but not much, I think.
No, it's enough, dude. It's enough.
Well, here's another 6. That kind of makes us fairly level, I think.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now you are generous.
I still got like 6 more than him, but I think that's fair enough, I think. Yeah, his mic has been breaking up a little bit. Light up ahead.
I saw.
This is probably the end again.
Okay.
Fucking hell, there's shitloads of stuff. Not much to loot in here, is there? I may be missing a few things, but...
No, nothing.
There's going to be a way up here. You're right, dude. Sorry.
Zombie aggro on the right.
What's there?
Yeah, I heard something.
Unless it was above.
Maybe. What were you saying?
Well, there's a way up. Should we just go up to the ground level? Do you think?
Yeah.
No idea where we are, but we might as well go up and find out, shall we?
Yeah, I don't want to hear any other sounds, so let's go up. Okay, watch out.
This is dodgy.
Nice.
Yeah, if you want to just go to where that thing is on the wall, that's how you open the door. There's one on the other side.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, we're at the industrial.
I think I was here earlier.
Oh, there's a bridge here.
Yeah, I feel like I might have been here earlier and then gone past that and not realised there was...
Yeah, we were to this side, dude. There's a broken bridge there.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah, yep. Maybe just go along here for a sec. Somebody was shooting for sure. Well, should we just quickly check out that military base where we met? There might be somebody there.
Yeah, let's go.
Tom, dude, thank you for gifting Nick the sub. That's very, very kind, man. Thank you. Oh dear. That was dodgy. Thought I was going to die.
No, you
In
won't.
fact, let me just have a quick look at the map. Sorry, dude. Let's get in a building one sec. I've got a map. I don't know if you found one or not, but I have got a map.
Yeah, let's get inside. Oh, dead body, dead body. Here for lies? Yeah. behind us.
Go check it out.
Zombies coming. Oh,
Looks like they've
He
fallen. Yeah,
fell.
they've fallen.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Can you shut that one in?
J Rizzle FC has just donated $37.42. Thanks for the PC specialist code.
J Riz, thank you. Cheers for using it. He might have some bullets for the BK. No, doesn't seem to. Got a deagle. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm checking her up to check the body.
It's possible they might have been shot on the ladder, but I don't think so. I don't really know. It's the wrong side. That's weird. I was here. I looted up there. I'm sure I did. I think I went up that way. Could be wrong. Maybe I didn't. Right, I'm going to get back in a building just to have a quick look at the map.
Yeah, yeah.
Or just even in here. This'll do. Also, there's a Gorky Basel on me. Right, so we've got some bridges, a straight bit. I don't really know which side of the river we're on. Do you have a compass by any chance?
Sorry?
You don't have a compass, do you?
No, sorry.
No, never mind. So what's that we've got? Obviously this is the river. Is it the garrison depot? I don't really know where we are. That military base on the other side, so we can see the bridges there. I'm not sure which one we're at. I'm not sure whether the military base is on which side of the river. I don't really know which side we're on right now. I think we need to cross the river anyway, dude. So let's do that.
Okay. So you want to go to that?
Might as well, just for now. I'm 50% sure you're on the south side. God, I feel like fucking shit. Looks like the sun's setting, which would make that west, which would make us going south right now.
A blind girl once told me I was hung like a horse, but she was just pulling my leg. Happy 10-month TRMZ LURK TRMZ worth it,
or
lad.
at least scope.
Yeah, it would be good. The sun might be rising. We could have been underneath. Yeah, I think it might be getting brighter, not darker. If that's the case, then that would be east. We'd be going north. I think this is... Oh no, I think I looted this before. I've been here already.
I've never been there. So you were coming from this way, right?
I came from this way before, and then I crossed over there and went past that bit where it goes underground. Didn't even know it was there.
Oh, now I see.
I think I've been here. I might not have been. I don't know. It kind of looks similar. unplanned, for it to be a keyboard and mouse server, it makes it a very, very niche server, right? You understand that. So I guess they're going for the mass market with the server. Like, my understanding is on console, if it's keyboard and mouse, then normally it's not controller as well. It's one or the other. Could be wrong, but I think if you're doing a console server, you appeal to the masses. One of the things that's beneficial on console is that everyone uses the same controller setup, you know, like having a server where 59 players are using controller and one person is using mouse and keyboard seems a bit OP to me. It's both, is it?
This is where that's the map.
Yeah, this is where we met. I think it is, yeah. So if it's keyboard and mouse, it's both, is it? But that does seem like, to me, it seems like keyboard and mouse is a big advantage, right? If you've got like that I just said, pointing and shooting with a mouse and a keyboard is much easier than pointing and shooting with a controller. People get really, really good with controller, but it's obviously a big advantage having mouse and keyboard.
There's no zombies.
No, there wasn't when we. Oh no, there's one there. Look, one in the middle there.
Oh,
two.
Yeah. Okay. We were at the Desperate and we saw a guy on this pipe. And we go towards there.
Yeah.
And we get the underground. Yeah.
Yeah, his mic's broken a bit, but there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to tell him. What's it going to do to make him feel bad? Yeah, I didn't know that. I honestly thought the keyboard and mouse servers were keyboard and mouse specific, if I'm honest. I've never played console, but I thought keyboard and mouse servers were specifically for that. I have no idea, dude. I don't know if the sun's rising or the sun's setting. Just give me 1 sec.
The bridge direction, I mean.
Yeah, well, the sun is actually morning, so that means the sun should be in the east. So, yeah. As far as I can gather, we need to go that way, back over that way. The passageway is to the south, yeah.
Yeah.
So we probably need to go south. I feel like we've done this already.
Yeah.
I don't think he will be fixed permanently. Oh. Man, I feel fucking shit. I think maybe I ought to go and get some like paracetamol or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a bit stuck. Oh, there we go. I'm sorted. So that SKS was shooting around here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, let's follow that road.
Yeah, I think I've been that way as well briefly. There's a military base over there with a little underground bunker, but there wasn't much loot. I think it might be slightly to the left and this way, and that's where the passageway is, but I don't really know.
Okay, you lead the way, and I follow.
Right. I'm going to just stop in a bush and have a look at the map.
Okay.
Just moved house, what a ball ache it has been. Now I'm back to watch Mr. TRMZ love.
So if we stay on the road, only one of these has got a road. It should take us to
the map as well.
Communications office. I think if we stay on the road, we go to the communications office, and then past that, we should go to the passage, I think. So like you say, I think we just stay on the road. How long have we got left? Not crazy long, G, bro. If I die, I'm stopping. I've got the lung capacity of a fucking newborn baby at the moment. Ghost Hunter. So, yeah, Ghost Hunter, Hulligan, Ivan, Romy, Drew, Pixel. Thank you very much for the support. I haven't got a headache. I've got like a chest thing and a like cold. That's all. But my throat's shit. My breathing's shit. I am a bit achy, but I haven't really got a headache. A newborn baby lasts up 2 to 3 minutes underwater. Yeah, well, not if you put the newborn baby's lungs into me. Then it definitely wouldn't. Do you, Shropshire? That sucks. Yeah, I hope you're on the mend, dude. I don't know how anyone knows anymore. Like, the tests have all, like...
Something on our right. I see spikes.
I think I've been here. I think this is the military base. Yeah. Oh, no, I've not been here.
No.
Dead zombies. Someone's here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up on top.
Yeah, watch out.
It's clear. They're not here
Okay,
anymore.
he might be left, so
Yeah.
this melee is so small.
I think we've got to carry on following the road. This is cool though. I like the design of this.
Yeah.
I think it looks really good.
Yeah. This map is great, dude. I really like it. The atmosphere. I like great. That's why it's so popular, I think.
Waspson, thank you very much. As if by magic, some sub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Arsenal need to kill the game. See, the thing about Arsenal...
Tower on the road.
Oh my god. What is the end game, mate? There's like a labyrinth of fully end game geared stuff. You have to get through a gas tunnel of some sort, and then there's like a maze of end game gear in the southwest corner of the map. That's the Deadfall area of the map. So the end game is to make it through the passageway, and then there's like a maze full of end game loot and gear, I think. Gonna look at the map again. Hopefully I don't get shot.
Okay. No, you won't.
Going round to the right. This might be... If it then goes round to the left, maybe it's still okay. I don't know. At 9mm, I don't know. That's why I'm playing the server. Everyone's really in love with this server at the moment. I've not gone and found it all out before I joined it. I want to go and see what happens, you know. That's the point. I don't know what it's like in Deadfall. Never been. This is my first life. Well, not quite true. I had an hour and then I died. But this is my first run on the map.
Another melee? What is it? Oh. Okay. The guy can be here.
Definitely.
Let's go up and then overwatch.
Yeah.
What you
I think that's a good idea.
think?
Just ignore the zombie. We'll try and go up. Ah,
Yeah.
he says.
Okay.
If it follows me, I'll trap it in here.
Okay.
The captain's on me. Thankfully, it's not.
Okay. All doors are open.
I really like how everything's designed on this. It feels much more maze-like. I don't think anybody's been here. It's all like alive zombies. There's no dead zombies or anything.
Yeah. True.
Well, no one's been here for a while anyway, you know.
Yeah. I see. So do you wanna loot this place?
Yeah, we might as well have a look, yeah.
Okay, I'm in the right now.
Oh my god. Losing rounds.
Dave.
You alright?
Dave. I found something. You should check this out. Where it is? Wait. Yeah, here.
Oh wow.
Sycamore, are you there? This is Elrin again. If you're still there, I wanted to finish our conversation. I'm recording this on the relay from the station. Please get back to me. So, whatever went down that night at the harbor, it's unexplainable, really. They just took the whole harbor. The ship, the docks, the warehouses, all of it. It's gone. There is nothing but a field of radioactive goo covering the entire area. I'm being told that this was some kind of retribution, to punish us for interfering with their plans or something. You told me that the ship was carrying some unidentified technology. I need to know what you were talking about.
Very cool.
I'm headed to Logix now. If you get this, sit tight.
Yeah.
So there's unidentified technology to be looted.
Keep on running. TRMZ running.
Just changing my jacket, dude, because it's ruined.
Okay. Okay, I'm not looking.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right. Oh, it's so strange. There's no zombies with plate, so...
No. Strange. Kaiser Soze. I'm actually really surprised I've made it 4 hours.
Wow. That's not that far.
There, it's not. Do you want to just head that way, dude? I really haven't got very long left, but we could head towards the shots.
Yeah. Same here.
I've only really... I don't feel very well. I kind of probably should just go and chill out, but I think they were this way. We might as well go and see if we can find them.
Yeah, true. This way.
Cry, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Wrench, thank you. Lumberjack, thank you as well. Elvis, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Don't forget, anyone on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch, there is a new YouTube video that came out yesterday on official experimental, mostly using the new SV98 military sniper rifle. If you haven't seen it yet, it's an hour long. It's really good, really cool PvP, lots of fun. Have a look if you get the chance. It's a banger. There's been some decent videos lately. I have to say, Uncupa's editing on yesterday's video is very, very good as well. Very nice to have had a phone call. Oh shit! I missed a call from Maggie. Oh, I'll give her a call back. Might just text her and.
Stop.
Sorry, dude. One sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good, dude. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Quack, I don't know if I've got... I am going to be teaming up with the Fresh Spawns soon enough. So yeah, there will be a team up with those guys. We're just got to arrange it. I've got no collabs booked yet for this week. But I'll get back to it.
What happened? Are you sick?
No, it's okay. I just had a text message come through on my in-game sat phone / iPhone.
Okay.
Sick in game as well. Holy shit.
Okay, it should be this way, but
yeah, I think we're not far away. I'm hoping we'll get through these trees and see over the hill, you know, but I don't know.
I hope so.
I think I've got cholera.
Or something on the right. Below us. It's a town.
Is he seeing this stuff? Oh yeah, in the distance there
like
is.
a
Yeah.
town.
There's some buildings in the distance. I thought the shots were more to the left, but we could head that way.
Yeah. No, true. Let's go for the shot.
There's a road up ahead. I'm not sure what sickness I've got. A little bit worried about that. If I eat quickly, I'm going to throw it up, I think. I don't think it's a cold. I'm not coughing or sneezing. Unless it's early stage, I'm just not started yet. But I'm going to eat a tiny bit of this. I feel like if I eat it quickly, I might end up throwing it up. I do like the design of this map. It's got a lot of nice little areas. Like, it does feel very good. Like, just things like this, it just feels cool. I think we're back above where we were.
Been a while
This is
since
where
I
we
have
were
caught a
before.
stream. Great entertainment as always.
Down there's where the dead guy was by the crane.
Oh yeah. Yeah, true, yeah. I see zombie.
Yeah, let's just follow this road just briefly.
Yeah.
I think there should.
That big. I see.
I think there should be an incubation center this way, which might be where the shots are.
Should be what?
It says incubation center on the map. I've no idea what it means, but I think that's where the shots are.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't know what incubation means, but in the context
should
of
we
a
follow
DayZ
this road?
survival map, I definitely think that road just kind of bears around to a little bit to the left, and there's something there. So. That's assuming I'm on the right side of the river and I'm reading the map right, of course. Well, I seem to be cured, so let's just eat this quickly.
I hope.
Yeah, there he is, look. This is where we were before, isn't it, with the military base? Oh no, it's different. I don't think I was at this one. No, I was. This is the one with the bunker in it that we went to. I'm going to go for the tech building.
Okay. Go for it, I'm behind you. Lots of zombies coming. Oh, those are closed.
Saw something there for a split second. I may not have done.
Ouch.
This is
See
definitely
any
where,
dead zombies?
I'm sure this is where the shots were, but there's underneath that building there's quite a lot of there's an underground bunker there, smaller one. A bit like where we just were for
Really?
ages, but much, much smaller.
You wanna check it?
Yeah, that might be where the shots were, maybe. Just let's
Yeah,
get
maybe.
down. Looks like there's a walkway through the end of this building.
I heard something. What's that sound? You ready?
Fucking hell. Very bright. Oh, there we go. I was going to say it's not very bright down here. Then it got better. Got to stop doing that. I'm not doing anything. I wasn't even in the door. It's
That could be the
124.
radio.
Sorry?
Someone's talking, could be the radio, I said.
I think it's another one of those things. Yeah, I heard this one before.
The days ahead are uncertain, but I find maybe understanding.
Yeah, this one's much smaller.
That is.
I wish I'd got a VSS mag. Sure this is where we heard the shots, but I don't know.
90 left.
Yeah. I don't know where he went.
Dave?
You alright, dude?
Ah, yeah, I'm alright. I just lost you.
Yeah, I was looking. I went up on the ledge for a second, then I lost you too, dude. Where'd he go? It's a military helmet in the middle barrack if you want one, but there's not much else.
Oh. I might have it, but I like my hat.
That hat does look pretty badass.
Yeah, I had this one, yeah.
I think that's about me done, dude. I'm pretty sure that the passage is that way somewhere. It's kind of that way somewhere, but I've no idea where. But I've got to call it. I'm like dead on my feet, and I'm sitting down, which is not a good combo.
Okay, so.
Oh, dead body.
Oh.
That's the shots.
Drop stuffs inside. Behind you, somewhere. He got leaky.
I just dropped that. Yeah, I was taking gas. I was taking gas cylinders instead, which is probably stupid.
Okay. We can bait them if you want.
I think they're probably long gone by now. Gonna have a quick look at the map again.
Looks like you had a great time away. Great to have you back and streaming.
I did. It was so cool. It was so cool. I just wish I was a bit healthier coming back, to be honest. I feel like shit. So, we're at the incubation centre. The passage, we just need to find the rocks, which looks like we go up the hill, find the rocks, and then turn left.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... What you have to do is kind of go that way, find the rocks, and then turn left and follow them, and you get to the passageway. I think. But I'm just going to get out of the base, dude, and then I'm going to have to call it for the day. I need to go and try and get something to eat.
Sir.
Did you pick up the Vicky?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Why?
I just found a couple of bullets is all, but... Yeah, I think that's me, dude. I'm just going to go and find myself a bush and call it for the day.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll just deal with a few Zeds first.
Shroom?
Yeah, there was a mushroom, so somebody might have been up here overwatching the base.
I should fetch myself up.
Alright, dude, thanks for the team up. It was fun to meet you. GG, I hope you do well next time. My there you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
Take care.
Love you,
Bye-bye,
bye.
sir.
Love you, bye.
Love you.
Right, let's find a bush somewhere. This'll do. I know that mushroom was rotten, by the way, but we can eat that. One rotten mushroom's kind of okay. Right, guys, I am going to call it there because I am fucked. I thought I'd do 4 to 5 hours max today. I've done 4.5. I really like that server so far. I really like it. It's been really fun, but I got nothing left. I think I need to take a couple of painkillers and just chill out. I'm hoping to do a 12-hour stream tomorrow, but I might be realistic and maybe sort of make it more of an 8-hour. We'll see how it goes. But I'll see how I feel in the morning. I felt better this morning than I did yesterday. But yeah, it's only a cold. But colds and my asthma don't mix very well, and my breathing gets shit. Cheers for the support, guys. There's many streamers you could be watching. Thank you for choosing to come here and watch me. Really, really appreciate it. It's kind of cool to get lost in a new map that I knew nothing about. And also, the biggest bit is yet to come, you know. The biggest bit is yet to come. We'll see. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If I'm doing 12-hour, I'll be on about 11:30 AM UK time. If I'm doing a normal stream, I'll probably be on about 1 o'clock or thereabouts. We'll see how it goes, see how I feel. Take it easy, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.